Meow. Hi. Meow. Meow. Hi. How? Hi. Hi. Oh. Hello. Hi. How are you? How are you all doing? Turn it up your biscuits annual feed. Welcome in everybody. Everybody, simply everyone. Welcome in. Yeah. Good to see you all. Welcome in. Let me do my intro really quick. Hum. I am Akira at Toja, but you can also call me more. And today, what am I doing? I am planning on playing CORRU today. I want to finish up some of the loose ends we have left over. There's still the content from the latest update that I have not done yet. Apparently I have 2 masks left. You've all told me so. I want to start getting that done today. After yapping, of course. So you're watching right now. Your time traveling from the future. Come back to the VOD. Welcome in. As always, have a good time today. And yes. First things first, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm sorry if I worried you all. I'm okay. My family's okay too. I just had some eldest sibling responsibilities come up about an hour before my stream last night, so I had to postpone it until today, unfortunately. But I'm here now and everything is okay and all taken care of and it's all good. Sorry about the last minute reschedule. Sorry again if if it's not, well, I shouldn't say that, but sorry if I worried you all. And thank you for always being very patient and very understanding with me. I really do appreciate it. Yes. A-okay over here. How's it going, Em? It's going good. I was busy today. Maybe this is good. Maybe it's good that I had to postpone my stream because I didn't really do anything yesterday except for like watch a whole bunch of anime, but today I was out and about and I was doing a lot. All day. I had to go out very, very early in the morning and I had to drive into the city. And I hate driving into the city, but I had to drive into the city because today I helped out my sibling with an art market event. I've never been to an art market. Well, I have been to art markets before, but I've been to art market as like a peruser, a buyer of goods, not as somebody like sitting at a booth and like crunching numbers and like opening like packages and like sorting out pencils and things and such and stuff and things. I didn't sell anything, by the way. It was like my sibling's booth and I didn't want to like steal the spotlight, so I was just there as like purely as moral support. Anyway. Yeah, do panda, welcome in. Don't remember how to carry well. I know, it's just older sibling responsibilities that come up suddenly sometimes, and so I feel like I've alluded to this, but I've also said just outright sometimes, depending on the situation. But yeah, I value my family, and so if I need to step out from like here, or like from my work or from my school, and like go to my family, and something happens, I will do that. But yeah, thank you all for understanding. Watching a whole bunch of anime is a lot. But also, I think it was loud at the market. It was loud. It was like one of those kind of like block event like art markets, right? And so like everybody gets assigned a table, and my sibling's table just so happened to be right next to two things. Number one, right next to the DJ booth, and number two, right underneath a TV where they were playing the World Cup game very, very loudly. I did not know either of these. If I knew either of these things, actually, I think I probably would have brought like earplugs or like headphones to help my sanity a little bit, because it was truly very, very loud. The bass on that thing, oh jeez. Loud. Gotta pick it down. Welcome in. It was fun though. Yeah, I didn't really do much, honestly. I was like purely just like moral support. I was like sitting on the side. I was like sorting out like pencils, because my sibling was doing like a live drawing like event too. So like I was sorting out pencils and like kind of like wrapping up like this is and that's, and like opening up like little shikishi boards and like this is and that's, and like keeping things organized on the side. Don, welcome in. What Power World Steam Keep? You already Power World. Whoa, wait. Wait, I can't accept that though. Oh. You can put it in the comments, and if nobody takes it by the end of the stream, I will take it. Otherwise... Yeah. How does that sound? Ooh. Thank you, though. Thank you. Whoever gets it. Yeah. Free for all. Not the World Cup. World Cup. Wait, who won? It was... I wasn't even paying attention. I was paying more attention to the DJ set. It was like... Britain won, right? It was Britain versus Norway. I think Britain won? Won't YouTube auto-mount it? Oh, wait, is it a link? Oh, probably then. Oh, wait, if you put it in, like, the, community tab, then, like, it might, like, eat up the link, but then it'll, like, save in, like, the held posts, maybe? Yeah. Oh, bots scrape the code up. Oh, so put it as an image in the community. Okay, image in the community tab would be best then, I see. Learning. I'm learning. The auto mod. I turned all the settings down on the auto mod, and it only got like one. I remember it only had like one little erroneous thing last stream. I don't know why it like flagged the comment it did last stream, but yeah, it seems to be a little bit better. Hopefully it like It keeps going, alright. But yeah, I'll continue to keep an eye on it. But I think I have it... I don't think that like Stream Elements like monitors my community tab. I think that only YouTube monitors my community tab. But I have it set up so that there's like... I have like the YouTube moderation turned off, and so it should only like flag like things with like links. Otherwise... yeah. Should be okay. But yes. It seems link or image in the community tab is best. But thank you again, Dawn. Thank you. Oh. We are free to continue doing what with football. As someone who doesn't care about football, soccer ball. I'll be honest, I have no idea how the USA is doing. I'm not keeping up with anything. The only reason I know how the only reason I know how the game today turned out is literally because I had it playing above my head all day. Yeah, let me go back here a little bit. The new guitar and jewelry. Nice. Just got knocked out a little while ago. Oh, they're out. Aw, darn it. Well, that's okay. I don't care about soccer anyway. There's always next, people. All the hosts are out. No more Canada. No more US. Oh, man. The Americas. No. North America. No. Oh, total wash for North America. I don't care about soccer, but I think it's always a little bit disappointing to hear that the home team lost. Oh, wow. Link person with a gift after stream at the webpage for Insight telling you to click to claim. Click to claim. Wait, should we be careful about this then? I always get a little bit suspicious with links that are like not like direct, like kind of like especially if it's like Steam. If it's not like a direct like kind of code, if it's like a click to claim kind of thing, I don't know, I get a little suspicious. I don't know, maybe do some research and see if it is truly, yeah. Yeah, not game codes I pass. Yeah, links are sus. I don't know. Gotta stick to game codes, I think. Game codes are safest. Be careful out there, all of you. Be careful out there. Yeah. I was sitting around at the table, sorting stuff out. I drew a little bit on like the little break times too. I don't know if y'all saw them. I posted some like doodles I did on my blue sky during the event while I was there. But yeah, it was fun. Going to Google Games Planet sources that codes directly from the devs. I see. We can go to the good old Reddit thread. I trust Redditors. I trust Redditors with my life. Should I? Maybe not. But I don't know. I feel like there are a few things more reliable than a good Reddit thread. For most things. But yeah. Would you like to hear about the animes that I've been watching recently? It is new anime season. And there actually are quite a few shows that I want to watch this season. What did I watch last season? I was watching Kamina Botan last season. I told you guys about that. Doro was kind of airing during the same time, but they didn't end during this similar times. This season I'm wanting to keep up with... I want to keep up with Sayonara Lara, the Little Mermaid themed one. That's like for Kinema Citrus's like... Studio Kinema Citrus's like 15th anniversary, something like that. Yeah. I want to keep up with that one, so I watched the first episode of that and I'm enjoying it. I love art shows. Keeping up with that, and then I have mentioned to you all before, director that I like very much is former KyoAni director Naoko Yamada, and she is co-directing a new show at... She's done a lot of work. All of her work recently has been through like Science Saru, so it's like she's like co-directing a new show with... I forgot who. But with at Science Saru, and that is... Jadugar, A Witch in Mongolia. I haven't caught up with that one completely. I watched the first episode, but there's like 3 episodes out so far, so I need to like catch up a little bit more. I'm enjoying it. It is visually stunning. I read like a little tidbit of like a statement that she made about like the direction of that anime. And apparently like working at like Science Saru has been like taking her like outside of her like I don't know if you would say comfort zone, but like her like usual like approach to like anime, because like when she like worked at like Kyoto Animation, she looked like a, because she has like a background in like actual like live action filmmaking, she would approach anime to like be like pseudo live action. It would like, she would approach like layouts like from the perspective of like, what if there was like an actual camera in this room like watching like not the characters but like actors, and like she would approach like making anime like that when she was at KyoAni. Like apparently like working at Science Saru has made her like shift towards a more like kind of like considering layouts as more of like a like, how should I say this, because like movies are still visual art, but it's just like, you know, more like composition that you would build from the ground up, like not like working with like real parts and pieces and a real camera, but like, yeah, just like I guess like painting wise, I should like look and like try to find like the actual like interviews where those little tidbits came from, like see what her actual words were. But yeah, I saw it, definitely. It's like because like a lot of like her KyoAni work is like focuses a lot on like yeah, her camera work. How do I describe like the, I'm thinking of like the impression that it gives me. It's like it does feel, I think, like you're watching like people moving in front of a camera. But like when I watched Jadugar, the first episode at least, it felt more like people moving through an environment. Does that make sense? Anyway, I like the visuals. I'm gonna keep watching it. There was one more show. Wait, there was one. Oh, Yanni Neko. I started watching Yanni Neko, and I'm like continuing it and like continuing to watch it in like abject horror and like morbid curiosity. Have you ever seen like posts from artists and they'll say things like, the fastest way to improve your art is to become some kind of pervert? Have you ever heard artists make posts like that? I feel like that is very like representative of what's going on in Yanni Neko. It's a beautifully animated show. They did an excellent job at making this cat girl be the absolute nastiest creature you've ever seen in your life. I'm curious about how it'll end too. It's like, it feels like the way that they made her nasty feels like very self-aware. Like, I feel it's distasteful, but I feel like that's exactly the point that they're going for in the show, and it like, so it's like it loops back around into being like entertaining and like in a weird sort of gross way appealing. Not like appealing as in like it's nice. It's like appealing as in like there's entertainment value, and there's like, I don't know, there's value in like picking this apart. Do you get what I'm trying to say here? Anyway, yeah, I'm curious about how it'll end. I can see it ending in one of two ways. The first way I can see it ending is that like she actually does turn her life around and has an uplifting ending. Number two, I can see it them taking like a Watamode route, and then like she like starts to improve, and then like everything like goes like drastically downhill in the end for our cat girl. I don't know. There was a scene where she wakes up in the middle of the night having a panic attack, and she has to call her sister because she had a nightmare where she like dies from lung cancer because she's smoking so much. I don't know. It's just like, I feel like they're just going all in with this. I'm gonna keep watching. Harold is one of the most accurate portrayals. portrayals of depression and addiction in a very long time. I've seen like people like talk about like apparently like the original manga, the manga that is based off of is just like a gag manga. So I should look into this, but it's just like, I don't know. Are they taking like a K-On sort of approach where it's just like the source material is just like pure like gag, but then they're trying to like insert something more into it? Or like was it just like that from the start? Am I just like getting a wrong impression from like the little like things I saw here and there? I should like actually look into it, but yeah. We got some bangers coming out this season. Lots of good, and there was also like, there's other like good like shows I should check out too. I saw like some like clips of like, some animation clips from, what's it called, like that, The World is Dancing, I think it was, and it looked really cool. She's a cat girl. Wouldn't she still have multiple lives? Well, you see, I guess so, but we don't know which life she's on, though. She could be Puss in Boots. She could be on her last life. Oh. Once you get obsessed with something to a weird degree, you doubt so much and then your art improves from the practice. No, you see? You just gotta become some sort of freak. And your art improves leaps and bounds. Yeah, Yanni Neko's the smoking cat girl anime. Yeah. How it is, what I'm watching, how it is. Yeah. I don't have any other updates, that's pretty much all I've been doing. Would you like to know what I ate today? My breakfast is like pretty much the same thing every day, when I'm home at least. My breakfast every day consists of like a fried egg, some sort of protein that's not like egg, like some sort of meat protein, and then some sort of carbohydrate. So today, with the fried egg, the meat protein was bacon and the carbohydrate was like a little like kind of like maple flavored bread bun. It was good. Peanut butter jelly rice? I don't want to eat peanut butter jelly rice. And then, for lunchtime, I didn't really eat a lunch. I went out and got matcha, though, at a place that was nearby at the market, though. It was fancy. I got, like, Earl Grey flavored matcha, and they put a little lavender sprig on the top. It was so fancy. I took a picture of it, but I can't show you guys because it has the name of the matcha shop on the side of the cup. And then you'll know where I went and where I was. But you'll just have to take my word for it. It was fancy. It was nice. I will say, I am not immune to fancy and aesthetic drinks. If you put a little flower sprig on top of my drink, if you put like a little fruit thing on top of my drink, if you put like little like powder stuff on top of my drinks, I'm not immune to that. I enjoy the gimmick. It's good. I don't think I would like the textures though. I think I will stick to peanut butter jelly on bread. I'm glad that you have a snack that you enjoy though. It's good to have old reliable snacks. S'mores cup ramen. I don't think I've ever heard of s'mores cup ramen, huh? Oh, and Don, if YouTube ate the post, then like I should still be able to see it in like what's it called again? The held posts. You all can't see what posts are being held, but I can on my end, so I will check in on that. Thank you again. Peanut butter jelly time! Peanut butter jelly. I haven't seen that in forever. Peanut butter jelly time. Actually, when was the last time I ate a peanut butter? Oh wait, I actually have eaten a peanut butter jelly fairly recently. I had a box of Uncrustables in my fridge when I was at school. Peanut butter. Oh, you might have redeemed it yourself. Oh. We have 2 copies of Power World now! Double the Power World! Double the fun! Give it to a family member. Oh, Nishi made a s'mores flavored cup noodles with chocolate sauce. S'mores flavored cup noodles with chocolate sauce. What's the broth made at? Is it just chocolate? What are you supposed to pour milk in it? And it's like hot chocolate? But but then you have the noodles sitting in the... Do you remember that one scene from Elf where Buddy is like making pasta, but like he puts a whole bunch of candy on it and he like covers it in like maple syrup? That's what I'm getting from s'mores ramen cup noodle. I don't know if I'd like that. I don't know. Actually, I feel like it's the kind of thing that I feel like I'd try it. I'd be like, I'd get too curious for my own good, and I would try it, and then I would eat it, and I would be eating it, and I would be like, this is interesting. This doesn't taste bad, but this doesn't taste good either. I don't think I would eat this again. I feel like that would be one of those kinds of foods. That's mini marshmallows. It's the elf pasta. It's the elf pasta. And he's like putting like little like Lucky Charms and like candies and like maple syrup in the pasta, and he's like shoveling it into his mouth with his hands. It's the elf pasta, basically. Let me be honest, I don't really know how I feel about like dessert renditions of like actual foods, because you know how there'll be like those candy tacos and like people make like candy burritos or like whatever, like candy sushi, whatever. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. Got a problem with it? I don't like too much sweetness. I don't know. I don't like too much sweetness. I'm not really a hard candy, so I've mentioned to you guys, I don't really eat candies outside of like chocolates, like semi-sweet and like dark chocolates. It's just too sweet otherwise. Like, yeah. It's too much for me. Every so often I'll get offered like high chews from my friends, and I'll eat those too. But yeah, it's like super like sugary, like kind of like candy, like sort of like sodas, like Ramune and like stuff like that. I'm not really into those either. They're too sweet. Too sweet. It's a little bit too sweet. I like my chocolate chip cookies with semi-sweet chips. Milk chocolate is a little bit too much. S'mores ramen. I'm trying to like, I don't know. I feel like the texture of the ramen noodle inside of the sweet sauce, I'm picturing like that kind of like Hershey's, like kind of like, you know, the liquid, the chocolate, the squirty chocolate in the bottle. I'm picturing that like all over ramen noodles. I'm picturing what that would taste like. Instant ramen noodles. I don't think I like it. I don't think I want it. Oh, and then you put the little candy cherry on the top too. You know, the ones, the bright red ones. I don't like those either, though, honestly. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. These aren't sweet, but now I'm also, like, thinking back to, like, the brightly colored, like... Those, like, brightly colored, like, gimmick-like curries. Like the Dragon Quest curry that's like bright blue and like shaped like the slime, or like the Magical Girl curries that are like bright purple, bright pink, bright green. Electric colored. Rice with PB&J turns out like a sweet pour. Is it like peanut butter jelly congee? I don't know. I guess like maybe not made with peanut butter and jelly, but like maybe if you were to make some sort of like peanut sauce congee with like fresh fruit on top, I guess I could see something like that. PBJ rice. PBJ rice. Mix it all together. I think the J would be a little bit too much for me. I think fresh fruit might help like tie it all together. White rice mixed in peanut butter and jelly. Well, that's what I'm picturing though. Like white rice mixed in peanut butter jelly. Swap the jelly for... Okay, swapping the jelly for honey. I think that would be better for me. I can picture that now. Well, like, there's like honey... There's like peanut butters that are like pre-sweetened with honey, too. Like, that's the kind I usually get, actually, whenever I buy peanut butter. Oh. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Peanut butter sauce with something else, some kind of meat over the rice, and then fresh fruit. It's basically peanut butter jelly rice dinner. Kind of? Kind of. Super easy breakfast. It could be super easy breakfast. Could be. I guess it's just a grain. I guess it's just like... I guess rice isn't too different from granola, but I'm not used to eating rice that way. My rice eating habits. My fried egg and meat protein and carb. My standard breakfast, it calls for me. It calls for me. If I get a little bit lazy sometimes... No, also, when I'm living on my own, I'll get, like, progressively, like, lazier and lazier, and so, like, the standard breakfast, like, when I'm living on my own, like, then turns into, like, just, like, hard-boiled egg paired with, like, some sort of, like, carb, which, like, sometimes might just mean, like, some kind of, like, granola bar out of my cupboard, which, like, slowly, like, then we get rid of the egg, and then it's just, like, the granola bar, and then slowly but surely I just stop eating breakfast. How it goes. Yeah. Yeah. Breakfasts. Everybody's got their own standard breakfast. I'm a lazy bunny. I don't like to cook. It's not that I don't like to cook, it's more so that I'm just too lazy to cook. I don't know, it's a commitment, standing in front of my stove for however long it takes to make things. Not that it takes long, not that I normally make things that take a long time to make, not that I normally make things that are particularly hard to make. I just get tired. I get tired and it's just like, oh man, I don't feel like cooking, and then I just end up eating noodles again. Yeah. Oh, you got the code. Oh, maybe post it after the stream, and then like you can remind me, and then I will remember to check afterwards. Yeah. Thank you again. Yeah. Oh man, that means I gotta stream Power World. So many games out there in the world. Peanut butter, jelly, rice, almond butter, cashew butter. What other kind of nut butters are there out in the world? There's I can only think of peanut, almond, cashew at the moment. Hazelnut! Nutella! How could I forget? Okay, wait. Nutella. Nutella. What if you put Nutella? Nutella and rice. I don't know. I wouldn't put Nutella and rice. Power thing 1.0 could be a good thing to start. Yeah! Wait, that's right. It's 1.0. They finally got everything in the game. Mostly all the 1.0 stuff in the game. Good amount of content. I don't know. I guess I could play it on my own time and then like give you guys like updates. Slow but sure. It's like a kind of like, I don't know. It's like Ark, Minecraft, like one of those games that's like just good for like hanging out. I feel like I guess like if I ever feel like I don't know what to play and I need like a hanging out game, I guess like that'd be a good game for it. I have so many options laid before me. Oh, the world at my fingertips. The world is my oyster. Standard breakfast is 2 frozen burritos, quick to make, quick to eat. Easy to buy a lot from Sam's Clubs. You're always stocked up. Oh, frozen burritos are like 2 frozen burritos is like a very standard dinner of mine, I will say. Frozen burrito. Shove them in the microwave. Eat them both at once. And then if you're still a little bit hungry, you can have like little chips and stuff on the side too. And then pass out. And then wake up tomorrow morning and go to school. I did that a lot too during the school year. I'm about to go back to school and I gotta think about what I want to like stock up my fridge with. I gotta go shopping. I wanted last time I had like a break and I was about to go back to school. Like my dad took me to Costco. We went shopping and I wanted to like get another bag like those little like frozen takoyakis that they used to have at Costco. But like the last time I went, they didn't have the takoyakis anymore. And I got so sad. Those takoyakis were a lifesaver! Oh, frozen takoyaki from Costco, where did you go? Sometimes they have like seasonal foods though. Sometimes foods at Costco are like seasonal and they'll get rid of them for like a couple months, but then they'll come back later. Maybe the takoyakis are like a seasonal thing, and maybe they weren't there like for the winter, but like I'll go back and like for the summer and they'll have like more of them, and it'll be good. I hope so. They also have like little like frozen like little like kimbops at like Costco that like were also a lifesaver for me. The frozen takoyakis and the frozen kimbops, and these aren't from Costco, but like little frozen like fish cakes that come from like the Asian market that I just like plop inside of like a pot with like a pack of like Shin ramen or whatever. Very standard dinners for your bunny. Dinner or lunch? Have any recipes? Share in the community tab, and I may or may not make it. But still, it's just still fun. It's still fun. Even if I don't cook actual food, it's still fun to share recipes too. I think it's still fun to share recipes. What are good sites to get recipes off of anyway? I watch a lot of like those not like lately, it's like on and off, but like yeah, on and off. I watch a lot of like those historical cooking videos where they like cook like whatever, like samosa like food that they were eating like Mesopotamia, or they'll cook like this is like colonial era like pancakes, and like this is and this and that. Watch those sometimes, but I don't think those might not be recipes that are like easily made at home. Do I have a crock pot? I don't have a crock pot. I do have a convection oven though. Love my convection oven. Yeah. I got like standard kitchen appliances that like came with my apartment, you know, like microwave, stove, oven. My convection oven I brought with me, and my rice cooker I brought with me, but that's about all I have. Yeah. No crock pot for me, unfortunately. I just ended 1.0 release, lots of stuff, lots of potential streams I can draw from, lots of stuff, but then I'm gonna start playing Power World, and it's just gonna be Power World. I'm gonna be going back to school soon, so that means that like only like 2 streams a week then. Oh, I wish I could stream more when I was at school. It's like I feel like I have to be careful about like the games that I pick and play because I can't stream very much, and so it's just like I want to play like I want to finish long games, but I also want to like play like a variety of games, but also like I want to get through my backlog. So it's just like, oh, there's too many choices. But since I'm going back to school, that also means that like I'll have like my time will be like completely my own, so that means I can spend like 12 hours at a time streaming if I really want to. When I have like on days that I can stream, which means that the games get done quicker. Sometimes I'll like open up my channel and like go to my live tab and I'll like sort of like scroll through like my thumbnails and I'll like try to like and I'll think about whether there's enough like if I think there's enough variety within my thumbnails. If there's too much of the same game like showing up, it like bothers me. There needs to be like variety in my thumbnails. It's like it's like a gallery tab for me. It's like you know how you like go on like an artist like Instagram or whatever and they'll have like all their like posts in like their gallery or whatever. It's like that when I'm like, looking at my live tab. There needs to be like, it can't just all be the same thing. It needs to be like aesthetically pleasing. There needs to be variety in here. Yeah. Don't hold that against me. Oh. Power World, converting to Power World VTuber. What if I started playing Ark? What if I started playing Minecraft? One stream Power World and a stream Variety. I could do that too. I could like try to like, I've been thinking about this too, like my schedule next year is going to be a little bit different since there's like some subjects that like wrapped up last year, and so like there's gonna be like, I've heard from my upperclassmen that there's like less of like a in-person time commitment for second year. So I don't know, I was thinking like I don't like I like see how the year goes and like see if I would like maybe have time to like do like 3 streams a week. I think 4 would be too. I do have to like dedicate like some time to my studying. I don't know though, maybe like see if I have like maybe it's possible for me to do like 3 streams a week and still manage my school load. I like streaming. I like hanging out with you guys. I also like finishing video games, and like when I hang out with you all, it forces me to finish video games. Which is good. Like cooking, really lazy time to do meal prep, dinners and desserts. Oh, so eating Levain style cookies for Sador. Oh, 2 months ago. Ooh. But if it's frozen though, it lasts forever, basically. You might take it out of the freezer, it might be a little bit freezer burned if it's been in there for like 6 months straight, but it's like, it's still good. It's not moldy, there's no bacteria. I try to meal prep, but it's like my school gets to a point and I get so busy, it gets to a point where I'm still like exhausted, like even like during like my weekends and my free time. So it's just like, I'll like do like my chores that I have to do, I'll like clean my apartment, I'll like do my laundry. Actually, it got really bad like before like I left for the summer. It's just like, I hadn't actually cleaned my apartment for a while. It's just like, I don't know, kind of wipe down the counters here and there. I hadn't really wiped down the floors or like vacuum for a while. I was doing my laundry regularly. I'm very consistent in doing my laundry. You see? I was consistent in doing my laundry. I always take a shower every night. I'm consistent in keeping myself clean. And then, I of course have to eat to stay alive. The quality of the meals is questionable, but I was at least feeding myself. Oh, I told you guys though, at the end of the school year, it's just like, I got that really, really awful tension headache that like didn't like completely resolve until like a month after I like came home from school. It's gonna be good though, it's gonna be good though. The upperclassmen say that there's like less of a load in second year. It's gonna be good. Favorite low ever FCB in the community tab. Yeah. I don't know. I told you guys too. I've been watching all of like those rice cooker like recipe videos too. Like people make like steamed breads and like pastas and like other like non-rice things in their rice cookers. And like, I want to try it too. I want to try like pouring like a bunch of rice and a bunch of broth and putting a whole bunch of chicken and like other stuff in my rice cooker and having everything just be ready just like that. Lickety split. It seems cool to me. So I don't know, now that I'm armed with the knowledge of like, I can like make things that aren't rice in my rice cooker. Maybe I will eat better. I don't know. Maybe I can eat better. What's my opinion on pulled pork? I like it. I like pulled pork. Yeah. I don't have a crock pot. I don't have a pressure cooker though. I could buy a very big roasting pan and then like just make like the kind of like pork roast. Spend 12 hours making the pork roast inside of my own oven. And then it'll last me like a whole entire month because I'm the only one eating it. I could do that. Crockpots are cheap. I could get myself a crockpot. I could. I could. Oh, what I would say, awake for more than an hour. Oh, you put a comment in the chat and one confirmation. Post to the community tab. Have a good sleep then, Dom, when you fall asleep. I suppose I will keep an eye out then. I will keep an eye out. Thank you again. Oh. I don't deserve you guys. Oh. Anyway. I've got energy compared to running my oven for half a day to make pulled pork. That is true. What if I buy a big bag of charcoal and I hit up like those kind of like, you know, those kind of like public use grills that they have at like parks? Big bag of charcoal, hit up the public use grill. You just gotta let it like burn really hot for like an hour or two to like kill all the bacteria and like burn away all like the cobwebs and like everything else on top of it. That's right though. I buy like other supplies and then I can convert like the park grill into a smoker. I don't know how, but it's just like, we can make this work. DIY. Where there's a will, there's a way. I feel like the easy solution here is I could also just go down to a food truck and I could also just like buy pulled pork off of like somebody with an actual smoker. Are there any food trucks near my... There's a lot of food trucks around like the area I go to school, but are there any that... There probably are. Pulled pork I feel like is a very standard food truck food. I probably have an easy time finding some sort of like pulled pork whatever sandwich. Yeah. Pulled pork stew though. Pulled pork stew. Oh, pulled pork stew. I can just bug my dad until like he gives in and like he makes pulled pork stew for me. Then I force him to come over to my apartment, drive over to my apartment, spend however many hours driving to my apartment to give me the pulled pork stew. I won't do that to him. I wouldn't do that to my papa. Instapot can function as a crockpot, rice cooker, pressure cooker, etc. Oh, Instapot. All in one. But I like rice pot, though. I like my rice pot. Get one of those fancy... Wait. I was gonna say get one of those fancy rice cookers, but no, that's not... You can't do pulled pork in that. I'm gonna cook and yap about it. Forcing myself to cook live stream, cooking live stream. I become one of them cooking VTubers. Have the recipe memorized if you want to. Post in the community tab. I can't guarantee that I will make it, but if anybody here would like a recipe for pulled pork, share it. There's joy in sharing knowledge. Ah, fancy rice cooker where instead of beeps and boops it's just full of marno. But you know those fancy rice cookers where they play like a little tune when they're done cooking your rice, and then like you can set the time. They got like different settings for like different like kind of like, it's not just for rice. It's like a full on like, they expect you to steam other things in here, so they're like settings for other things. I don't know. I told you guys about this too, but every so often I'll think about fancy rice cooker. It's just like, oh man. Onions at the bottom. Oh, put it in the community tab. Put it in the community tab so like everybody can see it, and it'll like be like saved for like posterity as well. Yeah. And then like also like you won't have like the character limit on the live chat comments too, so it's just like we'll be able to look at the whole recipe all at once. Yeah. Or like, wait, have you been subbed to me for at least a week? I do have like that restriction on the community tab. Like, poster can only be made if like you've subbed for at least a week. If you can't post in the community tab, post in the comments. Post in the comments after the stream goes offline. That way the whole thing will be all together and can be looked at all at once. Yes. It'll be better, I think, that way. Alright. Every time I make things, I kind of just like wing it. I don't really have recipes in my head. I'm kind of just like, well, okay, I'll put this in the pan, with a bunch of oil. Okay, a bunch of garlic. Okay. If I put like, a bunch of like seasoning salt. Okay, we can put some soy sauce in there too. Okay. Taste it along the way. How is it? Okay, yeah, this is passable. Okay. I feel like recipes would be good for me. I should stop just like vibe cooking. I should start like getting into like actual recipes. Yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate the sharing of recipes from everyone. Okay, anyway, I've been yapping for a while, so shall we get into the game? Shall we start playing the game? Alright, so yeah, last CORRU, we finally finished up our collapse arc. And so now, yeah, gonna work on getting through the remaining content from the latest update. Again, last 2 masks. I know we need to find little bits and pieces here and there that I probably haven't found from like previous updates as well. It's so massive. This game is so massive. So I'm just gonna go around. I'm gonna find whatever, wherever. I think the best place to go first would probably be like the Uncosm, and like we can check out like what was it called again? Joxiozo, where the place where like we needed to talk, I wanted to talk to Gelly. So that's where we'll go for there. Yeah. Is this it? Membrane incision. I don't remember where to go to get there. It's been a while. Do not take too long, please. There was an entrance somewhere here, actually. I seem to remember. Kind of. In here? Oh, yeah. Right here. I remember! Is that always open? Let's go say hi to Gelly first. Hello! Gelly was over here, I believe. There she is! Looper! Hubba dubba dubba dubba. She's all messed up still. I finally came up with something! I worry you do not find my games interesting, so I have long wanted to give you something more tangible. After all, the joyous freedom I have is all in thanks to you. And the bastard, I suppose. Naturally, my mind went to sharing this freedom with you somehow. I know we occupy different worlds, yet enough shadows are cast by your presence for me to know you are limited here. Hints in the imprint you left on our stowaway, in the framing knowledge I was imbued with, and even in the strange way you move. It all carves a clear mural of your own constraints. So let me help you break them! So that's treatment bound, except... okay, should we talk about this first? Hey, Moth. Actually, can I give you guys a crack theory about Moth? I have a crack theory about Moth. Are you ready for this? My crack theory about Moth is, what if our buddy Moth, what if he's actually not a human? What if he is actually like Koski, or like a different one of like the Obesk, right? The Obesk disguising themselves as a human. I don't remember if there is anything that would like contradict this. But it's just a possibility that popped up in my head earlier. And I've had it like on my mind. Cause I'm like partial like Moth being like possibly Koski, but I would need to like look back and like actually like look at like past content to see if like this actually has any sort of like plausibility to it. I'm gonna turn my fan up and get warm. Gelly obviously is harmless, but Thoughtworm's understanding of freedom is probably pretty different from... It's fine. Accepted. Executing stream consumption. Just say, it's fine, Moth, it's fine, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Attempting thought reformation. Mask added from. What does it do? Just put it on! No questions! I know you like to know things in advance, but it's more fun as a surprise. At worst, it does nothing, and I was wrong. And at best, it becomes a cherished new part of your mind. Should I be worried? Maybe Moth is on maybe Moth's on something. Moth saying, be careful, be careful. I was saying, I'll be okay, Oh, I have an idea. Let me just move this. Oh, the boat's gonna hit you! Get out of the way! Quick! This is where you put on, okay? Okay. Okay. Wait, Moth has things to say to me. This place is wild. About Joxiozo. I have a question about this Joxiozo place. What's up? Few things to say about all of these. So this fake me is still here. Yeah, got pulled through Joxiozo by Gelly, I guess. It's incredible that you were still, like, attached to it as a locust when you left. Had to have been weird, because the outfit I got was totally mangled. What do we do about this? What do you expect me to say? Kill it? It's fine. It's such an empty shell of a thought form, it basically can't do anything. FBX won't go crazy over it either. I'm going to leave a mark on this system somehow anyway. It comes with the territory of what we're doing. Also, did you notice your logs? When you talk to it, its identity output is different from what you The dog! The dog! I think it's modifying itself already, and it's kind of interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. Circling the mascot, and we'll like talk to Moth about the rest of the stuff later. Anything else on your mind? Not at the moment. I want to do this first, and I want to put on enables free movement. Spatial thought forms hold shift for slower movement can be utilized with other masks. Oh. Oh. Wait, and how do I... Oh, what? What? Huh? Wait, what? How much? Wait. I was like moving somehow, but I... Oh wait, do I... Huh? Huh? Well, I'm gonna have to get used to this. Look at you go! How's it feel? Never been able to look or move around like this. It's interesting. Lovely! Others help me pick up the craft. Isabel especially, but after I learned the basics, she saw what I was making and... I think I unsettled her a little. Much of the alien knowledge of Bastard and Sodom is used in its creation, and so it is somewhat unnatural looking at the finished mask, but it works! You should even be able to use it with other masks, so enjoy Interloper, but do be a little careful. From what I've been imparted with, your constraints exist for a reason. Without them chaining your vision, your experience is bound to become strange. Just in case if something does not look right, take it off. Also, it should present some settings to you. I'm not sure exactly how they appear though. But whether you tend to focus like you... Or whenever you tend to focus like you seem to just before you talk to anyone, I think you should see them. That's everything. Should be good fun. And if it is really bad, tell me, alright? I will not be offended. There's always room for improvement. Okay. Hey buddy, what is that actually doing? It's not looking any different on my end. Aside from you moving diagonally? Now that I'm seeing it, I don't think I've ever seen you do that in here. That's one part. That's rigid when I look around too. I wasn't able to look up or down before. Interesting. Never really thought about how you move in there. Cool. Okay. Yeah. 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 Oh, okay. I see now. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hi, Gally. Hey, that's me. Questions from me. Questions for me, from me. Hello. Hello. Also thoughts. Oh. Question for you. Interloper! Hello! Hello, Gally. More questions I got. Oh, dog. Dog! Ask her about the dog! So the dog is here now. Yes, cooler. I was quite surprised when I saw it arrive. Well done, interloper. Though I'm not sure it is particularly lucid, has not yet spoken. The dog can speak? I found this very strange, but after I thought about it some more, it was in the nature of its role to follow directions. And you gave it a direction to go? Here. It will awaken in time, I am certain. But in the meantime, it does not seem to enjoy our company, and it is not in pain. So who cares? Dream dog time, lol. I see. Oh, Gelly, she's still under the influence. Alright, I would rather not roguelike right now, that's okay. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I'm so free. If we talk to Isabel like this, is she gonna freak out? Hello. Hi. Sensitivity 100. Walk by default. Hide targets. Hold shift when moving. Greet. All forms of attention is elsewhere at first, but it feels your mind's eye and attends to you. Oh, interloper. Okay, she doesn't have anything new to say to us. Okay, here we go. Keep going. Oh, other favorite crockpot recipe is Mexican chicken. There's so many things you can make with a crockpot. Gosh, maybe I should. Maybe I should get on crockpotting. Let's try going here. I didn't talk to these guys before and they're not lost. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Should I... You remember those... Where am I? Where am I going? Where am I? But do you remember the part in the ship that had like the... Hello there. Who are you? What are you? The eyes remind me a little bit of Tozik, and it's making me sad. Okay, wait, but the place with the ghosts is what I was thinking of. Maybe the 3D movement would like make it a little bit easier to navigate in there, because I remember like there was that part at the end where it's like I didn't make it all the way through. Should we talk to the fairy again? I didn't talk to the fairy a second time. Heyo. Oh wait. Something up there. Wait. Wait, there's something up there. I can't get to the thing in the back. Okay, wait, talk to the fairy one more time and then check out the things in the sky. Oh, interloper! I am so bored! This place is so small now. What do you want? Want to do something? Memories in the cest, dull plane. Do you know anything about the dual plane? Oof, 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 oof. Of course I do! Dual plane is a favorite of mine. Every memory where it is involved inevitably becomes a fragmented mess. Easy to weave through to pick out my favorite things to eat. I mean the real one. In the world outside the cyst. Do you have any memories of it? Stupid. Where would I keep any? Do you think I care about what happens out there? Material dull, it means nothing. Only world that matters is this one. Okay, thanks. These probably go different directions. Okay, left to right first. This one is brighter. I don't know. Gate. Prohibitive incoherence. Okay. I can't go up there. Can I look at this? Act. Enter? And go into this one. Where am I? Please don't be any guys chasing me in here. There's that. Oh wait, no, we've been in here before. Right? I think we have. Where does this go? Oh wait, this is where the guys are chasing me, wasn't it? Oh, God. Yes it is. Oh, ghosts. Oh no, I remember this. Oh. It still freaks me out. Okay. I guess it's okay then? I guess it's easier to run away if... I know they just like kick me back out to the beginning too if I don't admit. Okay, wait, should I... Actually... I don't know, what are other places I could like walk around and like look up in? Unless I'm like supposed to go back to the... Wait, how do I get back to the place with Kazuki again? I kind of want to go back there. I don't remember how to get anywhere. The depths, maybe? Gate. Don't think I need to go there. Yeah. This is a memory hole. I don't really need to go there. I'm gonna go back to the hub. I turn the hub. Why don't we look around the city and then I can like look up at the sky in the city and maybe that'll like show me something. Yeah. Is the stranger still running amok in there? Please make sure it does not come to my place. Don't worry, fun friend. Hello, interloper. Question? How about proxy friend? You have a proxy? Yes, with the resources afforded by your efforts, I've been able to construct a few. However, they cannot withstand prohibitive incoherence. I can only use them for tasks within sane thought spaces. So, I will still need your assistance occasionally. I hope you fix things without me then. Past the few you provided, it would all take longer, that is all. There's a difference in approach. Where you seem to be able to traverse incoherent places, all I can do is slowly make incoherence recede and work on what washes up. Destroy Ozo. What do we have to do to... do we have to destroy Joxy Ozo? Do we have to? Oh, hunger mask in the city, by the... Thank you. Okay, so we will go to the city then. Interloper. Do you want to learn about Gazette's memories? Her pain, her past, and whatever happened to her happened to separate the cyst from her? Do you want to observe falsehoods and dreams? So I would simply seize pairs and allow them to flourish. Yes, you would see echoes of Gazette happy. But it is meaningless when a simple reshuffling could give the full truth. We're so close, interloper! They could know things we don't. Maybe they could agree not to touch important memories. Maybe... Let us see how they behave. Okay. Ozo history. I heard you were part of Joxy Ozo once. That true? Yes. So certain that a slow death was coming for us all, I partook in dreams like any other. There were different times, interloper. But the difference between me and them is that I found strength again. They lost themselves so deeply in hedonistic delusion. And even when I proposed methods to prolong the cess, they ignored me! At least until I started taking action. Then their apathy turned to hate. Hate. And surely now they will act as if they supported me. No, interloper, do not be deceived. They stood against my efforts. Only reason you are now speaking with me, so our history means nothing. Okay. Luna, welcome in. I am playing CORRU today. Mask. Oh, we should probably talk to Moth after this too. Yes, he still had stuff to say. Council, give me some kind of information or thought. So let me use these mask things. I've never seen anything like it. Do you know what it is? So strange you can use a mask. They are products of incoherence working only in its presence, like flames you can wave about to influence others. And so they were powerful tools during the decline. They may be useful to you even now, actually, especially given your limited access and the relative instability of the cyst. Still, be careful with them. Try not to break any of my repairs, please. That one called Isabel told me about you. Said your repairs can't stick. Many thought forms are too damaged to serve in memories. That's all for nothing. Is that true? Isabel? There's some truth to what she says, interloper. Many thought forms will simply be unable to cohere ever again. Starvation and madness can sometimes forever scar them. Part of my repairs involves seeing which ones will stick, and which ones are completely lost to be replaced. Their starved incoherence is like knowledge. It is learned deeply enough, it never leaves them. How can you replace parts of a memory like that? Any thought forms that are completely lost to madness are truly lost, but sometimes information can be moved from one to another even in damaged states. It's troublesome, time-consuming, especially if they do not cooperate. I hate it more than any other part of repair, interloper. Many of them were once like friends. For a while, anyway. Regardless, do not let Isabel's words shake you. I have things under control, especially with your help. You say so, okay. Do you need anything else? Not really, I'm just gonna go. You will be here? Okay, what's up, buddy? Oh, I gotta go back to Joxio's to ask the rest of the questions. I know, what's our next move? Chill for now, okay. I guess I'll just go back to the city then. Don't particularly feel like going all the way back to Joxiozo just to... Oh, hi there. Look who it is! Hey there, what are you doing here? Hello. Shh! Not too loud. Tyrant could be near. But hello! What are you doing here? Taking a peek around while the Tyrant's constructs are absent. Not if there's anything new here. Boring. Is it safe for you? Doesn't incoherence alert them or something? Oh, it does? Oh no! Oh, I must go now! Just kidding. There's so much I can do to blend in, interloper. Surely you recall when we first met. Shape of a proxy friend is all too simple and coheres to any space. I need not camouflage myself to you. Anyway, do not worry, I will not eat anything here. I know how you love your rote reenactments of Akazet's blunders. So non-vital uncosm only hunting for me. Rosie's wrath. Thankies. Goodbye. Fun friend so interesting, can't help but sympathize with his message so dubious. Fun friend taking that sort of like do what needs to be done sort of fun friend taking that sort of like what are the words I'm looking for here? That's sort of like I guess like a sort of like I'll be the bad guy if I need to be sort of approach. Oh. Interesting. Interesting view, alright. Okay, wait, I show that. And I can click on... Do you have anything new to say? Nope. Nothing. Do you have anything new to say? Cloak streetwalker. Think go anywhere and walk page try, but look very silly, but what you like, but Oliver. Communicators, speaks of loudly, must have talked to this guy like earlier, first on. Or like around like the first streams. Who's this? Exodus Signal Initiative. No shit, I didn't know you got signed into that, but it was nice to meet you, Exodus. Did my hair with this crow back respectfully. Call her Akazat. Got business to see you around. Farewell, friend. Okay. Yeah. I don't think there's anything up in the sky. I'm just gonna go to Koski. Okay. So there. And then through there. And then... it's like here. Right? Yeah. Okay. Through there. And she should be... in here. And then, actually, I should be able to shimmy my way around here now, shouldn't I? Locks together amidst a glimmering swarm, in no hurry to return to the shore. Silence is comfortable, but... is there anything I want to ask her? Not really. Doesn't seem like she has anything new to say. What do you keep looking at? The render feels unsteady. Panic spikes through the thought space. Oh, wait, you cannot go. Feels like you're falling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Your mind spins. We are reaching levels of CORRU never before seen. Memory stream lost, retracing closest coherent position. This is new. Okay. So that was really strange. It still kind of reads like you're in that in-between space, but it's way noisier. Way worse. Did I go through that door? Doesn't look like it. I mean, it's hard for me to tell in the first place. It seems more like you entered a new thought space entirely. Yeah. How is this the closest coherent position? Still trying to figure that much out. Welcome in! I'm playing CORRU today! It looks like this is way deeper in the cyst. A few things in my log suggest there was some sort of connection between the city and here at some point. I guess there was enough of a trail for your spec to work off of. Anyway, this place is pretty much just noise on my end. Pieces that I can make out are all pretty cohesive. I'm pretty sure this was one memory once. It's just been completely torn apart. Or chewed apart might be more appropriate. You're gonna chase me here, is it? Get freaked out in places like this. Anyway, the fact that I can make anything out is good news. Probably some info we can squeeze out of it. Get to looking, buddy. Alright. Nothing chase me, please. Please, nothing chase me. Huh? Your mind's eye is wrenched to the nearby thought form. Grasping with a bit of external source. 3 weeks, many gazes, is that... What? Hello? How'd you do that? Strangely, you don't feel the thought form's attention, yet you feel more of it brushing against your mind, prodding. Miles, nervously at reading normal. Deep sea, worth when. Outside, observer, project? New to the project. How many? There's no curiosity in it, only a mechanical reflex. Well, it's not gonna hurt me. The mind spike's connection's strange. Oh. Nonsense is slowly becoming overwhelming. There's just enough coherence to keep you stuck here. What are you talking to? Some kind of damaged thought form. It just pulled me into this somehow. I think it's getting worse. Inside without, other, the good for, how, in, when, parking the lot is it's lobster. Where does it end? I wonder if the storm has a limit to it. It looks like a really damaged memory stream to me. It's weird. Almost looks like it never ends either. Shit, actually, there's like dozens of them moving around this whole area. I don't know what's going on here. I'll have some weird self-looping format, so I'm going to initiate a block. We can take it off later. Okay. Find yourself able to pull away from the thought form. Something about it still grasping at you, but it's stuck, just out of reach. Thing is, even attempted streams will still run through your connection. It's only ignored on software level. So too much at once will cause an overload, blocked or not. That's how that Velzy thing kicked you out once. Try not to get too close to these things. Do you think there's anything worth it here? This looks like a bunch of incoherence to me. Something big here. I can feel it, Moth. There's something in here. I don't know what it is, but I can see it. Alright, just be careful. I think like these little ones might be able to cause some equipment damage. Don't worry, don't worry. Huh? Oh. Okay, so just avoid everything. I see. They don't chase me, so it should be okay. What's this? Uh-oh. Hmm? That wasn't good. What do you mean something's attention's... What? They do chase me out. God. Hmm? Be careful. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, Transcendent, to give everybody who might be to everybody who's might be coming in for their first CORRU stream, the premise of this game is that we are part of a freelancer group who's been hired by the government agency, the FBX, in the game to decode the encrypted information within the biological computer of so some years ago there was a team of alien envoys that like came to Earth because they found like some sort of signal being like transmitted from like something on our planet, and yes, they all like unfortunately perished. But yeah, one of them, Akazet, we are like poking and prodding around her computer right now and trying to figure out what happened to them, basically. Yes. A speck of noise pierces through your connection, not enough to overload but enough to hurt. Feels like you can't move. It's only a feeling. Whoa, buddy. Did I go the wrong direction, or is this the right one? It wasn't pink, it was white. Don't eject. Something's here. Seriously? Alright, but I'm hovering over the button. Claws pierce your flesh, strangling air from your lungs. Memory repeatedly bashed over your mind. Fierce attention of a thought form surrounds you. Bleeds in from every angle from points beyond your perception. Intentional, intelligent. Something that wants you gone. Stop. I'm here to help. Desist is... deception. Perish. This face. Is that supposed to be what Akazet actually looks like? Closer to what Akazet actually looks like. Sensation intensifies, agonizing, even if entirely imagined. After a threshold, something pulls at your mind's eye. Stream alignment. New thoughts flood through your connection, your vision shifting. Vanished. My teeth passing through the indistinct shape to no effect. Such a meager thing should have been reduced to viscera, like all those before. How could I have slipped free? The subject of my hunger is gone, leaving me in an enraged search. I still feel it here, somewhere. An alien presence brushes over my mind. Is it within? Somewhere above or beneath, it's the... oh wait, I just realized the background in the text. The beast from the dark, but it's not the font, though. The darkness could never have gained such an adaptation. What is happening? Interloper. Your thought is delivered with a grimace. Space falls silent, your mind reeling. I'm an interloper. Connected to the cyst. Repairing it. Voice comes from within, coiling around my thoughts like a parasite. You think you can abuse such ancient hopes now? Insidious, disrespectful thing. I'm telling the truth. I really am here to help. Just listen. No more will I suffer you. Your flesh is beyond my reach. But with a writhing leap through the spacious horizon, with a wide teeth of the dark tear at your grasp. Sharp pain splits through your head, your vision is static. Look is lost. I don't know, thought space activity detected. Position disrupted. Closest coherent position. A what? Oh. Coherency relocation complete. The hell was that? Recollection locus? An Akazet thought for. I thought it was her! I think. Yeah, I see what you mean. Logs being repeated close to the other Akazet signatures. It's way different, but not totally incoherent. It's not in the way the other stuff here is. I just need to talk to it again. You think it'll go down any different? The thoughts felt angry. A little afraid. There's some hope too. I think I can reason with it. Right, it's worth a shot if you can find it again. But new problem. You remember how you entered? It said something about a coherent location attempt? Your spike found that the first memory fragment treated as the entry point. Like, that's how it would have entered the space again if you had left. Looks like it just updated to see this spot as the entry point. I think it's just grabbing whatever it can. Okay, good, I get checkpoints then. Is this even the same thought space? Still see that big thing I mentioned. Just farther away. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Spot's a little more readable, and I can get a decent scan of the area now. It's got like islands of coherency, broken up bits of memory, big field around them, something I can't really make out. Probably that big thing you're seeing. Anyway, keep going. Tagged Hallucid Akazet could be a valuable resource. And just in case if you see any more coherent islands, go to them so your spike can track them. Just in case it hits one of those retracing thresholds, I haven't detected any activity from those coherent areas since you arrived either. So maybe they're safe? Okay. What is it? What does it say? Tendrils wind around dead veins. Fed directly from our combined resources, there is no lack of data, but the process continues to require intervention. My careful visits are frequent, almost gazely. There is still not enough. Perhaps an echo could be justified. Computer. Maybe? Which way should I go? This way, I guess. No other way I can go. Okay. Guy over there, run past. Okay. I can't really get past there. Okay. Something's coming. I don't like that. Oop. I'm not moving. You don't see me. You don't see me. Ooh. You. Go away, okay. Huh? I was gonna say I can look around, right? No, yeah, I can look around. It doesn't care when I look around, it's just when I'm moving. It's just when I'm walking. Oh, no, this is better than the ghosts. The ghosts chased me regardless of whether I was moving or not, and were horrible. This guy only comes after me when I'm walking in his pink tiles. And it's not too bad. Okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything. Don't mind me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't know where the... Am I just gonna have to book it? Oh, just run. It's okay. Just run. Just run. Just go. Just run. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Just go, just go, just go. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Well, that's not fun. Do I have to, like, bait it down here and then... Oh, no. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay. Hi there. Hi there. Oh, you're so close. Oh, ooh, cheeky. Wow, wow, oh, wow. So close, so big. Okay. Go back to your spot, and then I will run, 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 run. Hi. Where do I go next? I guess that way. If I'm trying to get over to the big thing over there. And then if I could go this way, I guess I would see more tiles over that way too. Okay, I'm going this way next. Run! Oh shoot, oh no. No, get away from me, no! Oopsies. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. That wasn't it. That's okay. Oh wait. No, I'm stuck in here now. But you're over there, so I can just... Which was the way again? It was... Did I have to go through the... I've already forgotten which way to go. Oh shoot. No. No. There. I think I'm having fun with this section though. Like actually, I think I'm having fun with this section. It's not just like pure running in terror from the ghost like the other section. There's actually like strategy to this one. Friendly, what do I do? Welcome in! I'm playing CORRU today and I am well, thank you. Just book it, hope for the best. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Hi. Hello, you're very close. My, what beautiful, tendrils you have. Oh, you should have talked to me about my car's extended warranty. Oh man, again? No, wait, no, did it disconnect? No. That happens sometimes when I'm playing CORRU. Something about this game is just like hard on my computer. Okay, so not that way. Shoot. Okay. Which way then? I'll wait for you to go back to your spot, and then... Wait, there's something over there. Here. Okay, it was this way. You don't see me, right? Yeah. You don't see nothing. I'm just gonna have to book it over here too, aren't I? Okay. Go, 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 go! Not working for just a second. Okay, just a second. Just a second is okay, as long as it's back online. Go! Go, go, go! No! You're getting faster? Shoo! Shoo! Away! Nothing happening over here! Absolutely nothing happening over here! Okay. This way. I hope. Okay, now this way. And then I'll assume over that way. Next. It's getting like closer and closer to me, isn't it? Like its resting place is like, it's not as far out as it used to be. Or maybe it is. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Away with you. Shoot. Okay. Doop. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should I just go, 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 go? Ah, made it. Ah. An overwhelming attention presses upon you. The memory lurches, distant visions of teeth and claws sparking in your mind's eye surrounding you. Such a violent woman, but they disappear quickly, pulled away by the thought form's revulsion. You, again. Insidious thing. I guess it's filled with so much hate. Your infestation will not work a second time. That's fine. Will you let me just speak to you? The thought form's attention is sharp upon your mind. We found the cyst in the ocean, in a wrecked vessel. One friend and I have been repairing it. We're just trying to put all the pieces back together. The undercurrent of rage grows weaker. Feel the looming tendrils beneath your perception curl away. So I'm just curious. What happened here? Bitter chill bleeds through your connection. Imagine color and sound disappears. The thought form rides with despair. What happened? A war. I woke to their teeth. To the familiar sight of all my friends joyously celebrating, as terrible shapes tore at the very memory of them. I had to. Despair turns to skepticism. Notion of eyes considers you from every angle. No. You, some instrument of deception, another mutation in this terrible pit. You seek to fester in my wounds. No, listen, I can help. I need to know what's going on first. Silence! The thought form rages, imperceptible teeth biting into your presence reflexively. Oh, because she's so tormented. She's so tormented. Oh, she's so angry. Recollection Lek was located. What did she... Were her friends taken by the meteorite and she had to kill them? Curiouser, curiouser. Well, let's keep going, find out what happened. I roil in the dark with rage, displacing fragments of a city long picked over. Parasite is within, again, and my furious thoughts spill forth. What is going on? Stupid parasite. Not clear enough to you. Must you hear my own admission? I tore apart to other memories to use as... Okay, no, she's talking about memories. Not like actual Akazet talking about her actual friends. Killed and feasted upon the flesh of the wretched beast that came. A war against you and everything else in the dark. Is Velze a different part of Akazet? Like actual Akazet? So they may never hurt my memory nor any other ever again. It works, oh, it works. It has worked for so long. I protected this memory, my ward. Maybe Akazet was about to be taken by, like, the... Akazet herself was about to be taken by the meteorite, and, like, she, like, ripped her CORRU out of her head, and, like, ended herself as, like, a last resort kind of thing. But then, like, it started, like, the comet consciousness sort of, like, started, like, seeping into, like, the... seeping into her CORRU anyway. Now we have a war for the last fragments of Akazet's mind. She's just angry. She's just angry. Until I can no longer remain intact in my presence. Celebration and hope play on without me. Necessary cost to protect what remains. This big shape here, it's a memory. Maybe we can repair it. I've helped Funfair repaired several memories now. Unwelcome, unfamiliar feeling swirls in my mind. Welling, the urge to shape all, to give up and break apart. Could there truly be something beyond this darkness? No, no. This is manipulation. There's only madness in the dark manipulating me. It is here, in my thoughts. You are. Again, I've taken your bait. Trap myself, piercing my own shell, until I can locate and pry apart. Pry the part that contains this parasite, you, away. And there it is. That form goes unstable, even though it has severely damaged itself. Mind's eye shoved away, do not return. Ever! No! Unfortunately for you, I will keep returning over and over again. Oh, the music has returned. It's the lab coats. Drama. It's returned. They don't seem to be chasing me, though. Are they? No, it's not getting closer to me. It's not. It's not chasing. It's chasing me. It's chasing me. Oh no. Oh, how I hate it so. Oh, how I hate those guys so. My least favorite thought forms. Horrible, awful thought form. 0 out of 10. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, jeez, no. Wrong way. Where am I going? Where's the right way? No, 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 that's not it. That's not right at all. No, no, I'm just going in a big circle. No, 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 no. Wait. Is this right? Where am I? Okay, no, we need to get over there. That's right, we need to get over there. Lab coat guys can't touch me inside of the white squares, right? Oh, these ones only chase you when you're not looking. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. Okay. They're weeping angels. Okay. Wait, are there more than one of them? Do I have to be... Shoot, I can't see where I'm going. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay. Oh, they're fast. No, I'm looking right at you! You're still coming after me. This is not right. Oh. No. No, no, no. No. Ew. Don't follow me. I don't want to run backwards though, because then I can't see where I'm going. Okay, no, I need to be fearless. I need to be brave. They can't chase me unless I'm... updated. How do I get over there? This is where I just came from, isn't it? Yeah, so... The path has to be somewhere over here. Has to be. It's gotta be. Needs to be. I can hear it. Oh gosh, I can hear it coming after me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There it is! Oh, thank God. The storm greets us. Distillation of myself controlled in both goal and memory, utilizing dead metal terminals as shells within its connections. Cousins may speak and guide it directly, and it may do the same for them. What a fitting use for my very first echo. Haphazard as it may be, the strange hybrid will delight Velzy to no end. Akazet has become one with the ether. Ugh. Internet girl. No. Let me go, let me go. Let me go. Shoot. Okay, go. Just go. Just go. Just run. Okay. Ah! I made it! I made it! Oh! A familiar presence presses against your mind. It's more cautious this time, pulls away in recognition. An intent of rage boils around you. How long will you torment me? Stupid thing. Even if it were repaired, I am too far gone to ever play a part again. Forsaken in this monstrous form. Were you truly physical, I would have already rendered you to shreds. I've accepted my place in the dark. Maybe... Wait, the dancing one in Joxy Ozo's like Akazet's joy, and then you were probably Akazet's rage. We need to like find all the different pieces of Akazet and then they'll like combine together. And then like... Yeah. We'll have full Akazet and we get to find out what happened. Maybe. Oh, many more to go. Oh, many more to go. Oh, it doesn't end. I'm being tormented by ghosts and lab coats. I'm not lying about the repairs. If you just look above the uncosm, you can see them. We can fix this. Fix this! Her mind's eyes twisted to peer into the incoherent void. No, even Fun Friend would see this as a betrayal. What I have done to other memories just to protect mine. Yet in the rotting dark alone, what option did I have? Even if that's true, restore the memory you're protecting. There's another place with sane thought forms just like you, called Joxiozo. Join them. It's safe. I can show you. Platform's glare presses into your mind from all angles, distracting with hope so it may ruin what remains. Is that what you really want? Did you come here looking for something to feast upon? Pieces of the city are already lost. Eat and be gone. The void of feeling, something pulled away beneath your perception. Suddenly the memory fragments smashed apart, so your mind tumbles into the incoherence. Be gone! And she casts us away yet again. Akazet, please, please. Girl, you gotta believe me. Alright. Did they give me these guys and lab coat? Oh no. CORRU Dev wants me to suffer. CORRU Dev hates me. CORRU Dev doesn't like me one bit. You suck. Just go. Just go for— oh shoot. Ugh. What is that? What is this? What? Oh, yeah, ew. Can it not pass through the doors? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, oh, there's two of them! There's two of them? Run. Just run. Ew! Oh. Too close to him. That was my fault. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. What happened? There? And then... okay, here. Okay. Juke 'em. Juke 'em and run. Go, go, go. Ew. Door. Door? Door? Door. This is the beginning! This is where I came from! Oh no. Oh. This sucks! This sucks! I hate this one! This sucks! Oh. There. There! Oh, I made it! Oh, key card. Ah, my key card found again. Very good. I'll have to ask for another again. This should grant me entry to my region. What is this? What is this? Huh. What is this? The project blooms. This tendril spreading so quickly, too large, too numerous to wrangle with my own claws. I have no doubt in the storm's judgment, nor the bright cousins. We are approaching our answer, the source of the call, so quickly! But the weight of it all is growing, untenable. And, what I have kept from them especially, and so I must direct the researchers and my echo when the source is located. Do nothing, and wait. For echo. Echo, echo, echo. Go. Okay. Where do I go next? This way? Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Shoot. 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 Nothing's happening. Shoot. Okay. Something might be happening. Where do I move on from here? Is there nothing? It's a dead end. I had to collect the key card. Now I gotta figure out where to take it. Okay. Wait, no, there's nothing there. Okay. Go! Go! Run! Oh no. Eehee-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Excuse me. It's squeezing me. Okay. Good. There. Through here? Maybe not through there. Oh, shush. Hi. Okay. Ah, whoops. Whoops. Ew. Where am I? Where was I going again? I think I want to... Okay, no, I want to go over here. Go over here. There was a... Here? Where am I going? There's nothing here. It's just a checkpoint. Here. I'm making high-speed maneuvers, but I don't know what I'm maneuvering for. Is the problem. Okay, those ones do chase me, but they're kind of slow, so it's okay. Oh. Ew. Nothing in there. Ah. What's in here? Where? There? Not there. Oh. No, go away. Where? Where? I'm lost. I need a map, I'm lost. Okay, wait, let me try this one again. You're there. If I go over here, there's this here. I can go over... Can I? No, I can't. I can go over here though, and there's a door here. But is this the same door I went down before? Okay, that's this. Oh. Oh, there's a guy in here. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I don't know. There's something there. Like, head towards the middle, right? I want to think. Okay. Did I go through here? Yay! Somehow I made it. Teeth pour into your mind. Die! You focus through the pain. Would you stop? Just let me show you one thing. Imagine pain seizes and the memory spins. Heavy silence follows. Suddenly your vision distorts. She doesn't trust me at all. Try something else. This... Am I somewhere? No, this is where I was before. Okay. What? He's born into your mind. Die, die, die! So I guess there's nothing else for me to do over there then yet. I haven't found other things that I need. Oh, the mask! Thank you! Okay, wait. Should we unity? This is... Oh wait, no, weird. Probably? Teeth pour into your mind. Die, die, die! Wait. I didn't get the chance to click on her. Act. Unity? Unity her? Okay. The mass impulse resonates with the thought form. You. That... What is that? Ozo. Just like I said. Thought form just closed, suffocating your mind's eye. To bleed into the space from its wound. Tendril reaching up through the darkness. Where the Ozo ought to be. And something is there. Welcoming, hopeful, peaceful. It even reaches out to me gently. Not only that, the darkness has receded. There's a whole life in the dark. Sorry, I hiccuped. Bloodstains of my prey becoming permanent layers of skin. Flex my countless tendrils still cast into the dark. Curling them back to myself closer around my precious memory, giving this interloper the barest thought must poison my mind. The impossible notion of returning to a place of safety, both myself and a future for my ward, even if it was only a chance, some manipulation. I've had enough of this terrible life. I'm sorry. I feel like a hiccup is grosser than a sneeze. Hiccup sometimes, though. Imagine my dreaming friends must miss their Akazet. Parasite remains still, no flesh to tear. The uncanny existence, let alone its knowledge, is evidence enough. Is no simple predator, but turns in an imperceptible way its bleeding thoughts angled away from you. There's a little anger in its attention. You were not lying. If I were to entertain this, my memory, my ward, it may no longer welcome me, but it cannot all have been for nothing. Can you move it? If you push it up far enough out of the uncosm, one friend will find it and try to repair it. Can you make sure it's found quickly? Can, yes. Disturb my traps and fields of viscera. But this could be over if suddenly you feel a furious edge against your mind. You lie to me if this is deception. If you even tell truth yet fail to protect my memory, I will tear everything apart. I will tear everything apart. Until not a single coherent thread of thought remains. Do you understand? Yes. Yes, ma'am. The weight of the thought form's gaze is heavy upon you. It's silent for a long moment. Then the imagined threat seizes and the space ripples and distorts. Suddenly your vision grows unstable. She was gone and so was the thought form. Okay, whatever she did with the recollection made a lot of noise. There's no way Fun Friend didn't notice that. Maybe go check in with him. Huh. Nice work, buddy. Okay. Nice work, nice work. Oh. There's still things here. I can still see them here. They still want to chase me. Well, I guess that's everything? Should I just eject? Yeah, wait, actually. Let's talk to Moth. Moth! This street's so weird, it's totally broken apart, but I'm still picking up this really focused, oppressive gloom over it. Question about this place. Oppressive impulse. Okay, well, to preface, there's this emotional analysis component we've got. It's me a decent surface level impression of the emotional vibe of the memory. Like a list of percentages assigned to standard codes for a huge array of emotions. Usually it doesn't give any useful info we don't already get from the actual content of the memory, so I tend not to watch it too closely. Oh, use the hunger master. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. The gamble choristic stuff especially. I just don't think I've ever seen it so clear before. This whole place gives off a weird mix of sadness and violent anger. You're the one connected. You don't feel it? Kinda hear it, I guess? Weird. I don't know, I'm feeling kind of oppressed by the general vibe around here. Still, that Akazet thought form probably has something to do with it. Maybe it's like some sort of wording mechanism that she set up to scare off scavengers. I see. Roaming entities. Can tell me about the entities here. Thought form's moving around. Trying to bite me or something. Can't really tell what they're supposed to be. Oh, that looks. Lobao. So fucked up, it's hard to really make sense of them on my end, too. We're basically looking for an ecosystem nobody has ever seen before. There's some really unique adaptations. Like, the first type you saw, the ones that fake coherence. They've just random bits of memory looped into themselves, probably to lure other things closer to catch them. What about the big one? Big one. It's on some sort of infested area. One went after me when I went into it. Oh yeah! I wanted to mention that! So, after you made the first one angry, I looked over some of the data. Based on the movement I could detect, it seems that what you stepped on was the thought form. Or like some part of it stretched over a segment of the thought space. I could tell because the whole thing vibrated. And the shape that was reaching out for you was like a pseudo-podium. Sitting around for the disturbance trying to grab you. Fascinating stuff. There's one that looked like a code or something. It only moves when I'm not looking. Those ones are actually super easy for me to pick up. Probably some sort of luring technique to predict on whether the predators are down there. Interesting, there's no inherited context on any knowledge inside them. I can tell how small they are. They're really just like little animals. Alright. Oh, flowers. The answer in your mind, I have some questions. Let's hear them, I'll do my best. What? Storm? What do you think of the storm? Oh, I think plenty about it, buddy. Think about it every day. You and I at least know it was a converter for data in some sense, from the earlier talks we saw. I was really under the impression I was just a tool, as opposed to like a thing that worked autonomously, but given that Akazet was the only OBESC involved in that project, it makes sense that she'd have used an Echo. I mean, the OBESC used Echoes anywhere they could fit them. So they want to autonomously research and hybridize human OBESC tech is... Well, my gut reaction is that's a really bad idea. But if it's an echo of Akazet and she really meant well for everyone, perfect world will all be immortal and living in luxury by now. You think it's still around? Dude, I don't know. We have had some gigantic leaps since the collapse. Infrastructure stuff, like the mines. What if Moth is Akazet's echo? He's like, I've been thinking about this, right? I've been thinking about this too. His color is like bright blue. Bright blue. The same color as like all like the... that's used in like the OBESC like CORRU like avatars. My crack theory. I'm gonna stick with it. Pharma people, all the medical implants, I mean. A lot is pretty hard to explain without OBESC interference, beside them being so scarce. But the air still sucks, water corp still exists, and rent still goes up. Don't want to get me started on the Oracle economy. Oracle economy? Fully automated employment system utilizes extensive monitoring to verify completion of arbitrary contract payment and provided completion. I see. Pissing me off thinking about how good we could have had if this shit didn't happen. The storm is still around. It sure hasn't scaled up enough to save humanity. Right. Anything else? That's it, I guess. Oh, I see. It's a flat. I don't have the mask I need then. Wait, that means I don't have the mask I need. Oh no. Just an OBESC girl in an Aki world. Oh man. Oh, my portal! That's fine, I can just eject to the hub world and then we can go back to Joxiozo through there. Okay. Return to the hub. Go, go, go! And then I guess we'll talk to Fun Friend from here. Fun Friend! Hello? Hey, strange thing. So what's a strange thing? You will struggle to believe it, Interloper! What incredible fortune Velzy allows us! A blockage must have cleared within the Uncosm for an incredibly intact memory suddenly surfaced. But it was lacking certain aspects, but, Interloper, it was the missing sequence in the embassy, and nearly in its entirety. All it required was a replacement Akazet thought form. Not an uncommon issue, sadly, but the context was rich enough to support a simple substitute, only requiring some minor reinterpretation. I see. Yes, fortuitous! Impossibly so, actually. I can't imagine a scenario in which a memory like it could have survived there, especially for the duration it spent in incoherence, and so I thought perhaps the interloper knows something about this. Now what am I going to say here? Well, yeah, I do. Found the Uncosm using a mask, hidden in shreds of another memory. Guarded from the outside by an Akazet thought form. One that was damaged and changed. But it seems sane to listen to me. Sane? It was outside the memory, in the Uncosm. And it was sane? Interloper, we must have different standards for sanity. Probably. That is certainly the missing Akazet thought form. What became of it? Guided to Joxiozo. Concerning. Yes, slightly concerning in that they grow in size still. I suppose I did tell you to continue helping them. This was beneficial to me, too. How very strange that such a thought form is capable of reason. Interloper, know that I rely upon you. I'm not under great threat yet. You must not let Joxiozo spiral out of control. Not before I am fully capable of dealing with them. Regardless, the work is done, the memory is accessible, go and harvest your information. Right. Yay! Wait, where do I get the joy mask? Should I go back to Joxiozo? Oh. That's new. Okay. Should I go over there or should I go to the main? Let's go here first. Hello again, dear interloper. What a fascinating new thing you've introduced us to. We're so very excited, a stable Akazet at last! Damaged, yes, but sane and lucid, well within reach of full repair. Is that unusual? Oh yes, yes. Akazet thought forms are rarely even close to intact. So often are they trapped in unbreakable dreams, quietly gnawed to pieces. There is a reason Isabella has so many of those reformed Akazets. Even those who play the role of Akazet within our dreams, rarely if ever do they actually originate as Akazet actors. It's more as an adopted role, a common protagonist, you see. So, if we may admit, we are a little intimidated. We hope we can do right by her. All are on their best behavior, and if you would like to speak to her, we recall seeing her linger on the outskirts. Seems she would prefer some time alone. But we heard from her explanation of the past, it may be some time, and we can hardly blame her. Questions? Go questions. Hide masks. I need you to hide the existence of masks from other interlopers. Till I say otherwise. Really? What a curious request. Do they cause harm to you as a protective measure? Do not enjoy our gifts. It's just in case. My investigation into the cyst is growing, and I think they'll give me an advantage that lets me stay on this job. Self-preservation. This is a simple request, dear interloper. We will spread the word for you. Thankers. You know anything about the dual plane? Interloper. Oh, I had to find all the... Yeah, I figured I'd have to find all the little sunflower acazets. Oh, man. If I'm close to one, you guys can, like, tell me that, like, one is, like, in the area, and, like, I'll go look for it. Only members of memories from accident and those who have joined us, but you ask about an entire world far beyond our sphere. Place above a place we can never see. For an oven reliant upon the system as we are, we wonder, if you took us out, how small we would be beside your claws. What murmurs? Such driven questioning. You are truly bothered, dear interloper? Is the concept so intriguing still? The world beyond that which we share is Velzy's stage. It is known, it is beautiful, it brought us to you. However, the dual plane, that one is truly elusive to us, for memories often fail to hold it. You see, Velzy's stage is a place in careful balance between joy and terror, while the dual plane exists without regard for this favorite balance. Oh, show. Let's skim over again. That is true. That is a troubling thing. We are not very sure. Axit had sparse memories of the dual plane to begin with, many being devoured in the edge of hunger, and many more simply never making it to us before deteriorating. All we have are fleeting images and sensations of fear. Whether this is truth or Axit's belief, that is beyond us to say for certain. For it's only she who granted us this knowledge of the world beyond. Thanks, I guess. Okay, goodbye. Isabel, will you give me any hints, please? Hi, interloper. Hi. Yeah, I can't do anything else with her. Wait. Moth has things to say here, too. Oh, wait, that's right. He had stuff to say about Joxiozo. What does this look like to you? Like my readout. Almost looks like a dream recording you find online. It's completely coherent, at least in terms of rendering. Dream? You can upload your dreams online in their future? Dolphins I can see are all non-cohesive and broken up, but they're existing in this space without issues somehow. Really just bizarre. It's kind of wild to think, but maybe this happens within, when any CORRU starts to die and break down? Like, we know most of the time it leads to total nonsense and incoherence that we can't read. It's not out of the question that they could all start forming little pocket worlds like this. Scary. I clicked an effigy? Do I unity all these guys too? Should we trust these thought forms? They're pretty harmless and cooperative. I don't think they're even blocking anything. We heard about them sooner. It seems like they're all just trying to make do with it being stuck in the cyst. I don't know, we can... I don't think we can really do anything about them. I don't even want to majorly mess up memories or stop repairs. Okay. What do you think of the council? Should we do what they want? They seem really nice, especially since they didn't blow up your brain or anything when you let them send that mask stuff. Get a lot of insight from them, I think. Even if whatever memories they fused with to make that saw happen are probably completely lost, I bet they've been around watching everything that happened through the starvation. As long as they don't mess with pairs, we should leave them. Also, this is the weirdest thing. I didn't actually see the council until you talked about it. You're talking to the thought space itself. Weird. Oh, I didn't talk to Isabel earlier. I'm gonna... Okay, I'll click her again after we finish talking them off then. What do you think of the fairy? So fucked up that your mind spit calls it a fairy. I don't know what to think. It's clearly pretty unstable. But it likes you, so maybe we can keep it from doing anything crazy while we're working here. Well, Dawn, have a good night. Have a good sleep too. Have a good night. Yeah. Thank you again for the code. Thank you. I do see. Thank you. I'm probably gonna end up streaming for a little bit longer, though. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. But yeah, have a good night. Looks like you can traverse slot places pretty easily. Did you see those gates in the area? Maybe we can get to change some stuff for us later, like if one friend doesn't want us to do something. Okay. Isabel, what do you think of Isabel? Well, it's probably harmless. Going on there is parasocial as hell, though. You don't think she was real? Well, yeah, Isabel was probably was real. Probably have records of Obus being friends and stuff with humans, like with Obus just visiting them casually. Pretty sure that's where the conspiracy theory about them wearing human disguises came from, too. This is a thought form who knows it wasn't actually Isabel or Akazet's friend. And now it's just obsessing over whatever it knew. Doesn't seem healthy, but whatever. Not hurting anything here. Oogie. Okay, anything else in your mind? I suppose not. Okay, wait. Oh, sorry about my mic. You! Isabel. Act? Read. Ah! Interloper. I know about the Akazet's. What's the situation within your effigies? Better, interloper? That you found any intact is a weight off my pedals. I know there are more out there. It has to be... Okay. There's more. No hints. There's just more. What do you know about that Akazet thought form? So excited! Maid spoke and made my offers of help and guidance clear. I've even introduced her to the Akazets I repaired, but she's hesitant to let anyone close. Hurts to see Akazet so clearly wounded physically and mentally. So very insistent on carrying on by herself. Adapted so deeply to lone existence in the dark. Oh, the poor thing. She just needs some time to adjust. And we have much of that, but I guess I'm just impatient. I never thought I'd meet an Akazet so familiar with the nature of our reality. So much we'll be able to do! So much to show her! She just has to be comfortable first. Don't worry, interloper, I have ideas. She is nothing I cannot handle. Okay. Okay. I don't have the right mask on, do I? Yeah. I need this one. And then... You have already been taken home. What a home it is, right? Yeah. Oh, what a home. What a beautiful home. Okay, so there's more of these guys somewhere. You are dancing. That is blocked off. Says... Just one more? Okay. Oh, and I can get straight back there when I find the Unity, when I find the Joy Mask. She's so fucked up, look at her. I'm so curious about like what actual Akazet looks like. I'm so curious. Look, I can see her claws now. I can see her robe actually. Single angry eye peering at me. Unity. Yes, I know, interloper. Kissed. Speak. Thought from suspicious attention is already upon you. It looks like YouTube gobbled the post. If it gobbled the post, it should still show up in like my help posts tab eventually. Sometimes they don't show up right away for me, but it should show up eventually. I will check. Don't worry. I will check. Thank you, Dawn. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Good health. and comfort tonight be upon you. Have a good one! Its threatening sharpness is absent. Hello again. This place, interloper. It's unbelievable. Enormous, safe, its denizens welcoming. Draws closer to your mind's eye, thoughts bleeding in, probing throughout the great space. Still finding no sign of the seed. Of course, that in itself may vanish as it turns a certain way beneath the render. Yes, unbelievable is the correct concept. But a part of me suspects I still lie in the dark, trapped in some sort of inner dream, rotting as you gnaw upon my mind. That's beyond my ability. I can't do that much. You know I'm barely even present. Does this feel less real? No. Only in how implausible it is that such a kindness arose from the darkness. Feel that I sit now between the teeth of an impatient beast. Oh, of a patient beast. Not yet regret my decision. I still feel lucid and the others here are personable. But I have declined any extensive treatment from them, till I am certain this is not some sort of trap. Days here could be like the putting up axe-wielding coherence stole over my guard. But I've held my defense for what must be dozens of eyes, interloper. Do not think a blink's peace is enough for me to falter. Okay, that's fine. Now, did you come simply to welcome me? I'm not averse to talking with you more. Do not expect you to tell me what has become of my ward. Silent, waiting, something about it feels deeply tired. What should I call you? Why'd you ask me that? It's not obvious enough. Have I changed so drastically? I may be like an echo. I am still Akazet. Okay. Can you tell me more about what happened to you? What happened to that memory? The space tenses alongside the thought form's mind. You feel its presence pressed threateningly against yours. I ask you the very same question. Curl into themselves with barely contained rage. You seek to pry information from me. Yet all I have from you in exchange is a vague assurance. The status of my ward. Haven't seen it personally yet. Oh, biscuits, you as well. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out. See you. Saki's artwork is gorgeous. I love the way this Akazet looks. I'm like so excited to like see some sort of future memory where we get to see like all the obesques, like what they actually look like IRL. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I want to see what they actually look like. Ooh. Because we kind of know what like Koski looks like too, with like her kind of like thing like down in the under the ocean there. I want to see what everybody else looks like though too. Your vision distorts beneath its glaring mind. Then it would be best if you go and check upon it, yes? Less use, prefer I leave a trail of destruction in my own search. You mentioned declining treatment. I can feel your thoughts sometimes. You wounded still? Yes. I'm tending to it just fine. You're not worry for me. Indeed, it is worry and not some manipulation. What I tore from myself was sizable, this is true, but I suffered far worse in the darkness. Are you staying here? Feels empty. Aside from that flower thing. Speak of the subtle scarring for his only other fixture. But you could see it like the root of a bright parasite. Yes, for now, this corner is my respite. For brief it may be. The emptiness you feel is comforting to me, but means few have ever tread here. And the wound will make it easier to flee should the need arise. Do you expect more? Sort of. Usually there's always a little personal manifestation. Kelly's boat, those flowers, 3 stars. That not just happen automatically? It does not. Everybody else is making themselves perfectly at home. They wrought personalization into their spaces. I have no need to carve mine into a stay that may be temporary. Ozo. What do you think the Ozo thought form so far? Beyond simple greetings and introductions, I have had little to decide upon. Their eccentric, easily places having formed from the darkness. Shapes they have taken are hardly so obvious in origin. So few are monsters like myself. I appreciate Isabel's patience and care. It's strange to have someone I have never met treat me like an old friend. Especially after so much time fending against every living thing. For her, accusates are... Is it exactly? So hard to place. Miraculous how they function, being so incomplete. Unnerving is the closest concept, yet it must be so simple for them. So safe and so oblivious to the madness, it's hard to deny. Interesting. The council also, another strange and terrifying shape. Yet with so many smaller fragments melted, disappearing into the hole. Truly, my first impression was that you had lured me into a trap. Some great betrayal, the rational end product of the darkness. The vicious hunger, it met me with kindness. Quickly attempted to coordinate my treatment and placement. Equally as quick to accept my declination. Then there's that strange one, Gelly. Quick to offer a game, though I'm hardly in the mood for play. For as bizarre as she appears, I appreciate the familiarity of Intendant Column. Of course, the fairy. Topham's attention shifts for a moment. Should feel relief there are others like me here, but... Barely a step away from the beast that tore away at my memory, exuding a constant gnashing of teeth and echo the most terrible things from the dark. I cannot stand how familiar it is. Nor the similarities we share. I should hope we have little interaction. Still, if it can thrive here, then perhaps it's not so unlikely that that I could too. Ew. Memories, much to say here. Let you know. Do you remember anything beyond that memory you came from? I remember the Call Initiative, the Bright Cousins, the workings of CORRU. It's a period after I woke where I explored my own memory. Probing routes of, I remember my dear friend, Kazuki. Where did we meet? I know where she is, I can take you to her! Nothing. What was it that Kavik ascended? Shouldn't Kavik is in here somewhere? Okay. Is all fruit, bulbs of knowledge and no milk at their roots. As empty as my memories may be beneath the facts they present, I cannot simply write them off as being illusory. They are real even if I am not, truly. But the surrounding memory you tore up. The lab, what happened with the storm, that electrical conversion device. Yes, what I hold from it is limited, for while I divided some parts, others were left in my defensive field. I can tell you it was not simply a conversion device. That only earned its namesake after it gained an echo. Let me think. What else? Axit delayed her own team's investigation into that call record discrepancy, spacing sessions out over extended periods of time, primarily hoping that the time stopper would be displaced. Which never seemed to happen, at least in what I saw. Lucky Axit, I would like to use a time stopper. It sounds so fascinating. Then the project stung out of her control somehow. I call her worry, but from the pieces I hold, not seem entirely negative. There's a formation of a number of initiatives she was not entirely privy to. Not maliciously, of course, for the storm was just ceaseless in its focused work. She struggled to stay informed on every detail. Helpful. Thank you, thank you. Do you know what happened to the real Akazet? What happened to this, what separated the sis from her? No, what? That wasn't me setting up an explanation. I was asking you. Sis was by itself on a column in a crashed and melted ship. The ship was crashed. Oh no. Project the chessboard in the parasite plane. Chessboard? I don't remember. Chessboard. I think I'm gonna have to go look for that. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Huh. I'm gonna have to go look for that. Still much that I haven't seen. Naturally, I must assume this Corrus was separated from her at some point. And I did like to keep the calm for maintenance of my vessel. I doubt anyone else would pluck it from my body and place it knowingly upon the column, but that is beyond what I was imprinted with interloper. From what I know of this as history from the others, I must have been awoken well into the age of darkness when only madness stirred. So the separation was well before then. Whatever became of me, I hope was for good cause. My friends, or for Obeski, or for the bright cousins. My entire existence was that simple celebration, all that I truly cared to know for so long, but I would like to know what followed the peace I fought so hard to protect in time. Man. A lot, mostly intact too. Too much for me to explain. I think it's dangerous out there for you because of Fun Friend. I need to continue repairs, so don't attack it. Do you think I am so senseless? Give me some time to fix things. Maybe Fun Friend will loosen up. I'm working on it. But like, Moth is getting emotional. Getting emotional over like Akazet saying she wants to figure out what happened to. Might be Koski. Might be IRL Koski. Might be. Very well. Not Koski, then somebody else. Did I say this already? Maybe Tozik survived after. I feel like I said that already. Kavik. Somebody. No hurry, besides the others here may inform me just as well. Yeah. So we have some memories from the FBX lab. What do you know about the work Akazet did there? With the storm? Do they know? What if Akazet's secrecy still holds some importance? Should I trust this ancient worry, or... I know she started because of some sort of Obes conflict. With some other issues, but what happened within the... with the storm is a blind spot. You're familiar already. There's no sense in clinging to her vague concerns of secrecy. The laboratory was already in ruin when I reached the interloper. Not irreparable, not at first, not until I began my work upon it. Still big fragments for you to learn from. Though most were eventually consumed by either myself or my wardens. Still blurry memories that haunt me, shreds of some discovery. The information may be long lost, but the feelings remain. Vague impressions of a terrible misunderstanding. Some creeping fear, tension. Akazet and her team found something, achieved some goal. But the occasion was not as joyous as I imagined she may have liked. Yes, that is surely why she told them to wait after the location attempt succeeded. And the layers I left intact seem to imply. What do you think of Fun Friend? Troubling how the others refer to it so readily as a tyrant. Fun Friend was always blunt, but well-meaning, kind by design. Of course, my understanding comes from the real Akazet. What do you think of it? I think it just wants to put things back the way they were. Infinite swirling madness in the dark, countless memories and components broken, mangled and loose rotting weaves. Desire that should entertain Velzy for all time its sheer impossibility. Only we're as simple as putting things back. Perhaps with enough time it'll come to the same conclusion, and come to tolerate the maddened actors upon this broken stage. Maybe. Alright, so another entity I think is in the Uncasa. Something sentient that might be sane. Guarding some memory in the depths from me. As if you could be describing me. Ugh. Never saw another thought space being guarded in the same way, but this is very large interloper. Never seen Velzy then, okay. Alright. Tinkies. Yippee, yippee! We got angry Akazet, we got happy Akazet, we got angry Akazet. I don't know. I could see Velzy being some sort of plotting Akazet. I can see that happening. Alright. Gentlemen viewer, welcome back to the world of the waking. Just exploring. I did get through the other area though. I did. I would say I am a winner. Okay, where should I go to next? Can I go to next? wasn't anything, right? Yeah. Storm. So, one more place in the... There's still... These guys can't be unitied, though. I'm gonna try to unity them, and just like... Yeah, they tell me it's okay, we're just playing outside, it's okay, alright, go ahead, go play. And then there's nothing out here for me to find, really. Yeah. There's a thing over there, but there's nothing over there. So I guess back out we go. Parasite plane from the Dole vessel. Is that the place with the... with the lab coat ghosts? Oh, okay, no, I'm brave. That's not what I wanted. Moth has so much to say. He's so chatty. Okay. I kind of want to explore a little bit. We loop it back around. We wait. No? Wait. Oh, wait, from the Dole vessel, not from the ship. Okay, wait, where did I put the... Where did I put the... Okay, wait, no, there you are. Act. Get up here. Get over here. Get over here. Okay. Act. Enter. Alright. Climbing wall. Appeals to larval. Climbing instinct. How do I make this? Ah, wait, this. Parasite plane. Ah! Oh! I've never been in here before. Oh, thank you. What is this? Who are you? Peace? Hi there. Ehehehe. Oof 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 oof. Something tells me I shouldn't touch those guys. Something tells me it would be bad if I touch these guys. I don't know. Oh, actually, they don't do anything to me. Ooh! Oh? What is this? They're so small. Tactical board. Neat hot form explicit purpose game element. What a framing device code. Wait, it's probably got a memory leak. Well, not really that surprised, I guess. Anything goes now. The firmament has a hole. Oh, they become playing with memories. Hi. Hello. Your interruption earns the minds of the top forms. The feeling of their attention is mixed with palpable annoyance. We are busy. What do you want? Stop distracting her. This next move is important. Oh, I see it! I see it! Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nobody knows the rules anymore. So we looked for some, found this out there. Those rules do not seem right for our board. We're trying it out anyway. Now I'm winning. Her kind always loses. That's what you think, stupid bulb. Agus and Kavik still stand. You don't even know my inventory. Is this foreshadowing? Is Is this foreshadowing? It's part of another memory. Did you get it? It's floating above us. I had to stack upon my team to reach it. Shut up. I'm thinking. Sorry. Why do you look like Gaku and Meltza? Ooh, game pieces? You don't look anything like them. Look, we are busy. Can you please, 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 just go away. You look and feel so weird, and I do not like it. As I shift to the Meltza-like piece, my watch is in silent agreement. Okay. Oh, Gaku's smile. I can't say I'm too familiar with Meltza's face, though. I'm looking for information. I need to know what happened to Akazet. I recognize Meltza more by her body shape than by her face features, but I recognize Gaku's smile anywhere. A powerful sense of dread washes through your connection. Falling pieces of tension shifts to the board, then to something you cannot see. What do you mean? Did I miss a rule? She's right here! No, they must know something you do not. You should remove Akazet from play to be safe. Shut up! Suzuki! Another word and I tear your stupid thought memory to pieces! Okay, wait. You right there. No, you right there. No. How do I... You right there. No. You. No. Please. Can't get it. Okay, wait, maybe if I like... Peace. Maybe I need to like... Yes! Not wearing the mask. Not wearing the right mask. There we go. Okay. Come back over. No. There. No. There. No. So close. Okay. Unity! Isabel! That's right! I gotta go home! This is fun! Bye! What? Nowhere! Come back! Leaving mid-game. Rude. Kvik and Akazet on the board, fighting these guys and a golem. Where does this go? Here. Which one did I come from? Where does this go? I feel like this is new. Oh, okay. That leads there. Which one did I... Okay, I feel like those lead to the same part of the board. Okay, we can just go over here then. Let me in. Let me in. Ah. Ah, here. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Yeah, sure, sure. Yeah, sure. Hello. No, no, no. Get me out of here. No, no, it's the blaze. Should I go for it? Should I just go for it? Have I tried out the codes of memory hole? I remember you all gave me like a couple like last time. Like you told me like try out like flower and like stuff like— oh, it's coming for me. Like flower and stuff like that, so I put like those ones in. did I try out? It's been a while since I've been down there, so I don't remember too clearly. Here. What? No, this is... I've looped back around. Have I? I'm lost. I'm gonna get jump scared in here, I can feel it. I'm gonna get jump scared horribly. Here. Okay. Where is this then? Huh? Okay. No, and then I'm back here. I just made a big loop. And then I can go back in there, I guess, if I really wanted to. Here. Go this way. Friendly, have a good night, have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one too. Bye! Husky's in there, and then I can drop down. I can get to the other place in there too. Or I can go back here, go back to the city. Yeah. I think I will just go the way I know. Okay, so up through here. Okay, you're here too. Look who it is. Hello. Titan could be near. Have fun. Void. And from the void to the ocean. And then... No. I need to go back to the hub. Go back to the hub. Okay. Okay, and then I want to go back here. And then... Let's go pick up our mask. Proceed! Ah, I can walk when I do that. Okay. They told me I could do that too. Yay! Yay! Platforms here are focusing on something beneath your perception. It looks ready! It does! And only by your help, my dear Vel. Interloper! Interloper! Hi! Interloper. Oh, hello, welcome. Excitement carries through its thoughts. It's about as good as we can make it, so... Not labor in secret any longer. We've been working on a mask for you. You've done so much for all of us, especially me finding so many of my dear cassettes. I know you're starved for knowledge like a newly awoken thought. But unlike the awoken, I can trust you with this gift. Still... It's the joy mask! Yes, it's for having fun! Kind warmth suffuses the thought space. That's not quite correct, Aki. Why don't you let me handle this part? Okay. Interloper, you understand that Juxi Ozo is hidden from the Tyrant, yes. Entirely impossible for them to directly perceive. Mostly. You and the others were torn from it. Correct, an unfortunate consequence of the darkness proceeding. Only incidental that we were torn from it, though. I assume they must have been clawing through the cache blindly for parts, only recognizing that what they pulled away afterwards. You can measure to prevent that from happening again. But that's a problem for another day. Let's return to your gift. Offering directs your attention to a nearby effigy. Yeah. It's gone. Whoa! I suspect this should work still. She's missing, right? Yes. Wonderful. Now to explain this, to someone not here. Imagine this as having a texture, a sort of pattern both to their exterior and to things they hold. It's possible for this pattern to act like camouflage for a thought form as a whole or for fragments of its knowledge. Intentionally through self-modification or incidentally through damage or modification. This is what I'm doing, woman. They can even be tailored to hide from particular entities. If you know what it is you want to hide from well enough, throughout all the lucid ages, you could say I acquired an eye for them. There's much that hid in plain sight even back then. I even altered some thoughts myself here and there. I managed to hide precious things from the ravenous, then from the tyrant. Moments of warmth, fleeting moments of joy, and after its terrible journey. You're lost. I thought from the silent grief creeping through your connection. The feeling disappears as its attention pulls away from you. Something else that you can't see turned over beneath the thought space. These and more should still be out there somewhere, frozen beneath the layers of dust and blood from our darkest ages. And I suspect that this mask, if I've done this right, should grant you my sight, allowing you to see what I can. Some space left for future improvement too! Of course, I've got no idea how this will work with your method of connection. But here. Except, this sounds super useful, probably the least harmful sounding one so far. Lol. Accepted. I sound like I'm talking through a tube. I've been talking for a little while here. I've been reading for a while here. I feel like whenever I have to like actually read stuff out like this too, I feel like I end up sounding like a little bit nasalier than usual. I have to put like more brain power to like reading than like just like talking, I feel like consistently, because like I don't know, I feel like it's easier for me to get like tongue twisted when I just like read out loud compared to like when I'm like reading things compared to when I'm like talking normally. I have to focus on the words more, but then like when I focus on the words more, I'm focusing less on like making like sounds with my mouth, and so like it's just difficult, I think. if you get what I'm trying to say, if this all makes sense. Anyway, I'm doing good, thank you. That information, mask added joy! Try it on, interloper. See if you can find that effigy. I think she ran off somewhere well, I explained. It's very good at that. Yeah. She's still in this layer of the Ozo somewhere. Okay. Yay! Yippee! So that's all the masks then. You put that on? Little flower in the corner. I guess we'll just like walk around. Back here. Oh, there's a chessboard here too. Wait. Ah. Oh. We can get there from here. Incredible. Shortcuts everywhere. Alright, let's go. Where did I want to go next? Maybe we should go check out the flower door by Akaza. Oh, just want you miss the stream because you know how long you gotta go to class. Oh no, study hard, Phil, study hard. The VOD will be here, and I'm looking forward to you time traveling later. But yeah, so far I saved Angry Akazat. I fell into the hole behind Koski and I saved Angry Akazat, and then I just got the Joy Mask. That has been more or less everything that has happened this stream. Yeah. Sunfire's got— you don't trust Isabel? You don't trust her bright, shining, beautiful eye? She's friendly, I will say. She's very friendly. You can trust her. Wow. You took so long to find me, I was starting to get bored. Look who I found. Disarming behaviors, likely deception, perhaps intent on. I never thought anyone would have ever come here, ever! Not even a fairy! It's been tucked out here for so long, and now another me's here too. Yay! We are not the same. Okay. Anyway, the game's over for now, Interloper. You win! I'll go back to Isabel later. Its attention drifts away from you to the exit thought form, whose focus burns near your mind's eye still. We should speak. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. She's like an alter character in a Phineas and Ferb movie. She's alter character, she's Waluigi. She's Wakazet. Came up earlier, I did see. Persona. Everything loops back around to Persona. She's the Shadow. Shadow the thought form. The thought for suspicious attention is already upon you. It's silent, waiting. Something about it feels deeply tired. You said we should talk, but you don't have anything new to tell me. Oh, now I don't know what to do then. Referential scar. Utilize. Looking upon the flower is strangely dizzying. Your attention passes through through it, beyond the thought space. It's a hole. Kaleidoscopic and nonsensical weave of paths is laid against your mind's eye. They twist around each other in ways you aren't able to process. You try, but only succeed in making you nauseous. Oh, look away, look away. Nothing to be done with it then. Oh, I activate it with... Wait, but I have joy on it, don't I? Oh, I don't... Wait. I do. How do I use the flow? Huh? Oh, use the mask? Wait. Wait, but I am using the mask. Oh, wait, I have confusion. Oh! Examine first. Oh! Okay, and examine first. Minute passage left by those leaping across memories and to jumble countless others in the space between, not camouflage, merely difficult to spot. I imagine you specifically cannot utilize one without another similar endpoint in mind. Strangely dizzying, I did illusion of mass. Your attention passes through it, into it, beyond the thought space. It's the whole. Ozo. Oh, and if I want to get to the one at the bottom of the hole, I gotta walk all the way back there. That's okay. Alright, that's fine. We'll go find more. Alright. So you guys said... Yeah. Dog. It's a dog. It's a dog. It's a dog, alright. And then you are over here. These do not do anything. For the most part. This one does something. Dumps me out in here. Do I need to get back to the hole that Angriacazette was in before, though? Because if I don't need to get back into... Whoa. It's all tilted. Whoa. Whoa. What is this? Oh wait, this is... Where am I? Whoa, oh, hey there. Salmon? Well, that's good, I guess. Where am I? Oh, the episode 2 hard mode? That's what this is? Maybe. Oh, you can come. There's a quick travel point here? Why is there a quick travel point here? Okay. Odd choice of quick travel point location. But I guess I'll take it. This is where the guys are, isn't it? I don't want to go there. I don't like them. Scary, I don't like them. Different thing, different thing? Oh, okay. Oh. Well, I guess I gotta go back to the hard mode section then, huh? Oh, this is a chessboard. Okay, I don't need to be here then. It's a maze! Ruins of the Dole. Oh, okay. I was thinking Dole, because the climbing wall is there, I was thinking this is Dole vessel, but also, like, it's not the same. Ruins. At the bottom of the ocean. How badly do I want that warp point? How badly do I want that warp point? I don't know, should I try looking at Koski with the... You're okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. What were you thinking? I had to get something really cool, Koski. You don't understand. As together amidst the grimming swarm, and hard to return to shore, signs got the Okay, she's gonna have anything new to say. Bye, Koski. Goodbye. Okay. Be honest though, I don't remember where the hard mode section chapter 2 was. Oh, wait. Oh. Push it. Wait. 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 Beep boom. Beep boom. Beep boom. Beep boom. Ooh, brand new. Tree. Reminiscent of Velk. Common cousinly fauna. Oh, surrounded by the common cousinly fauna. Okay. Bench. Wait. 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 Walk. Walk. Have you ever walked across a street light that talks at you? Walk. Walk. And then they do a little beep boom, beep boom, beep boom when you're supposed to walk too. Center the Cousins Park not far from our destination. I am early. So I sit the cold, gentle rain suffusing my disguised form. There's some organizational work that I could do while here, as there always is, but the rain, the fog, it's so familiar. I could dream of that simpler past of riding Velk, hunting. But the weight of my duties or the madness of the hidden conflict on my shoulders. There's peace here. Well, I allow myself to feel as a larval obelisk might. The shifting body is not designed for sensory accuracy, but still, echoes are felt. I shiver, huddle into myself, pull this false cloth coat tighter. Not that makes a difference. Part of the body, carefully shaped CORRU's stick of flesh. So the rain slides off as if it were made of metal. I raise a claw or a cousinly hand, I suppose, watching the droplets run off and unnaturally shining the fiery light from the stalk behind me. This moment, meaningless in itself, instills such a longing to flee. Not from this night, this one a moment of peace, but from the conspiracy suffocating my mind core. The path I tread to this moment has disappeared behind me, and I am lost in the complexity of it all. Entertaining the team, disappearing to work with the cousins, treading upon a thin branch. Even now the storm is continuing, our efforts tirelessly, its periodic updates consistently bearing progress. So perhaps it is not a path I walk, but instead a constant hastening tumble that Veldy has pushed me into. I feel so far beyond my claws, there's nothing for me to grasp. Maybe there is still time to change the course. Something. A date filler episode? What do you mean there's dating sim mode in here? Aki. A voice from behind startles me, accompanied with a pattern of droplets upon stretched fabric. Isabel carrying a thin, half-domed shield herself from the rain. How long has it been? She laughs a little, taking some steps closer. This? We're going on a date with Isabel. Yuri, date with Isabel. Doomed Yuri, though. No, but it's doomed though. Oh no, it's a love triangle. What about Koski? Should have mentioned something about bringing an umbrella. When I turn out love quadrangle, love square. Are we gonna put Gaku in here too? When I turn up to face her, I forget that this body adapts receptor moves into facial expressions. It's like, okay, wait. Gaku as somebody who, like, helps Akazet solve her problems by, like, staying by her side throughout the entire thing. I will face this together with you, versus, like, Koski as, like, someone who tries to protect Akazet by, like, taking her problems up for her and, like, keeping her away from them. It's just like, I will face this for you. You stay pure and stay off to the side. I will handle everything for you. Versus, like, Isabel as, like, somebody who's, like, completely detached from the situation. Isabel who, like, emotionally saves Akazet from her problems by, like, I know, taking her out of herself and her responsibilities. You don't have to be an Obesk. What if you were just like elope and like become a live your life as a human on Earth? Yeah. That's our love quadrangle at the moment. Isabel probably still alive. Axis is still too. It could probably work out, you know. Isabel could only be like 80 years old. She's got like that. Isabel got that. She got that gilf going on. Make it work. They're within the same age group. Work out, maybe? I think Isabel still deserves a place in the love quadrangle. She deserves a place. When I turn to face her, I'd forget that this body adapts receptor movements into facial expressions. The joy in her face fades into concern seeing mine, which I only now realize must be some distant despair. She sits quickly beside me, the rain shielded now for both of us. Oh. Are you okay? What's going on? With a quick shake of my head, I center myself, ridding myself of this haunting for now. So haunted, she's so haunted. Seeing her is enough to bring a smile. Yes, apologies. So good to see you, my friend. I suppose, like you say, I was thinking about work. Still been that tough, huh? I get it. I mean, not exactly. I can't imagine it's that similar, but... Well, quit thinking about it, okay? We're both just going to forget about everything else tonight. I laugh in non-agreement. Already there's a sense of freedom in that shared void. Simultaneously, she pinches at the cloth of my coat, confused. But you're not soaked. It's not cloth, Isabel, it's skin. Oh, right, this is... Yeah, right. Okay, good. I won't want to walk with an umbrella. And then you falling behind me like I just left you in the rain. I do not see the problem. She chuckles and stands, pulling me to my feet alongside her. Okay, so D's waiting for us at the side door. That'll be our way in. Who's D? Apparently it's going to be, a weird stay because the aquarium is usually closed by now. The big night event doesn't start for another hour or so, so all the other exhibits are still unlocked. She said the restaurant would still be open too. It's for the overtime workers, but she told them we'd be coming, so we'll be able to see everything and get some food. It's a date, it's a date. It's an actual date. Actually going out on a date, having fun, not just like going out under the ocean and being emo for like however long. Wasn't really sure how that would turn out, but we got really lucky. Is that different from how the habitat usually operates? It's not usually open at night, and they don't usually let people in during prep. So the main difference is how it's pretty much just going to be the two of us in there. Whole aquarium, all of them. I see now. No, I see how the scene here mirrors the scene with Koski under the ocean. Oh, bleep or shoe. Usually pretty crowded, so this is special. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Together, together to the aquarium! Together, together! Okay, that's the way we went to get here. Together, together, together! Yay! Yay! Date with Isabel! Yay! Oh, when we walk this long, winding road together, it felt like it went on forever. We talked for hours, we talked for ages. Can I talk to her? Oh, I can't talk to her. Get over here, get over here. Oh, I can't talk to her. We didn't say a word, but I felt at peace next to her. This is what it means to be happy. She could do it. She could live out the rest of her days as a human. Stay on Earth forever. Entry chamber of this false habitat halts my movement. I am gripped by similar visions of the past. Old Tosany's central social chamber adorned with banners of painted Velk skin. Connected tunnels along each wall, even bored into the upper chamber for climbing. Each lit by their own uniquely dyed Yuzku globes. Some even hovering in the air. Is that very same grandeur, but spoken in a cousinly tongue here. By that same measure, it is mundane and static. So much of their construction is like this. Another testament to the exit. Isabel interrupts my marveling with a hand wiggled before my eyes. Hello, hello, how dark is it? Hello. She restrains her laughter with a tight smile. My disguised skin must be conveying my awe in an unsubtle way. You okay? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, absolutely. Forgive me, I was distracted by the construction. Sorry, I hiccuped again. Forgive you, you've got to stop saying. Maybe I should drink something. Give me a second. I got hiccups. Oh no. It was just one before, but now they're not going away. I'm gonna keep reading, and if I occasionally make frog noises, I apologize. You've got to stop saying that. I don't know, surprised? You've seen so much and get this excited at seeing a lobby. I'm just in the whole world at this point. Only from a distant view in the sky, Isabel. This place struck me with reminiscence. The lights, the banners, its very shape evoking festivals from my home. As I gesture forth from emphasis, another manner comes to mind. Where do we go first? Isabel checks her glowing communicator, pulled from an insulated pocket. But a part of an hour to go before they'll be ready to let us into the exhibit, I think. Even if we're getting special access right now, I guess there's still some last-minute panic. Probably don't want us getting in the way. So, in the meantime, we can go wherever. The hiccups seem to have gone away. I think the second drink did it. They're only going to close out the other exhibits for the public opening. And if anyone asks, I've got the magic words that'll make the staff leave us alone. I'm a frog. I'm not a bunny rabbit tonight. I'm a frog. I keep hiccuping. I don't know what it is. It's different from my usual hiccups though. Like usually when I get hiccups, like I'll hiccup like continuously for a very long time, even if I like stop and like hold my breath or like I go to like drink something. So I'm just lucky tonight. I don't know. An isolated hiccup every here and there. It's odd. I keep going. I keep reading. If anyone asks, I got the magic words that'll make anyone leave us alone. Dee let us in. Yup. Dee's friend. Anyway, there's no wrong answer. I've seen everything in here, and it's all cool. Smile brightens with a short laugh. She shoves me ahead with a little push to my shoulder. So, lead the way. Akazet, lead the way. Akazet in front. You go in here. I can only go in here. I don't get choices. Ooh. I know. What's this? Countless fauna in their various shapes. As we walk through these glass halls, I feel I should dart between displays, wide-eyed, receptors raised, as perhaps that is what she expected bringing me here, to admire the countless fauna in their various shapes, comparing them to this first water-born life from home with breathless enthusiasm. They are strange creatures, their informational plaques fascinating, but truly I am simply content in the peace and silence to be free of worry for just a blink with a friend. Relax, take a load off. As we walk along, Isabel suddenly prods at my coat, which, as she well knows, is my skin. But she very quickly earns my attention, grinning down at me, silent. What? So bright is my mood in this moment that a small chuckle chases my query. Only then do I remember yet again that this body smiles for me, and I am nearly mirroring her own expression. Weird seeing your face so... I don't know... active? Thought I was pretty good at figuring out how you're feeling by your receptors. Now I'm pretty sure I've been missing a lot of it. Feel my smile fade, torn down by a distant internal conflict. A bit weird. She did say it with a smile, though I know her choose words carefully. My shifting expression, perhaps visible confusion, prompts her to laugh and continue. Akazet, it's cute. That's what I'm saying. I think I've seen you smile a few times before, but not like this. Don't let me lose the stoic ancient alien facade. Is that how I appear to you? Yeah, along with every other Obesk. Everyone's really trying really hard on TV. I stop and examine Isabel's face, a thought coming to mind. The many movements of the cousinly face elude me. Smiling is obvious, ubiquitous. Even a larval Obesk may smile slightly in movements of great delight. But in this instant alone, there are countless subtleties I struggle to place. An even movement of her eyebrows, a slow inward curling of her lips. The small sound she makes, a quick breath through her nose. What kind of laugh do we think Isabel has? It's all in line with a teasing suppression of laughter. Delightfully calming our conversation, but for me to recognize. I must wonder how much. Sorry, I'm laughing over I'm laughing over the laugh I made earlier. It came out a little bit more like goblin I was meaning it too. But I must wonder how much else have I missed, my eyes untrained. Yes, Aki. I've been staring. While my receptors would normally have signaled my pondering through a slow roll, this body has adapted to an intense expression I am unfamiliar with. As soon as I am broken from thought, it is gone without a trace, too soon for me to investigate. Surely what she was nearly laughing at. In my flustering realization, her laughter finally manifests. Apologies, I was merely thinking. There's much I have yet to decipher from your face as well. I do wonder how you might look with receptors. A branching pair. Like this. I bring my claws, my hands, up to the sides of my head, mimicking tear receptors. Last I heard, the pulse receptor's initiative is now only somewhat invasive. All it requires is a few small incisions in the cranial... Okay, no... Let's wait until it doesn't involve drilling into my skull. There are people doing that? There are people volunteering to have false Obesk receptors drilled into their heads. What is Moth hiding underneath of that hood? What's he got going on under there? Hey, Moth. What you got going on under that hood? Cousinly reservation over the body modification is truly puzzling, Isabel. But I have observed your preference. I will pass word along to hurry their work. What does he have to say about this? What's up, buddy? Question? What's up? So the Opus actually did use disguised bodies. And it sounds like they were common. Wasn't that just a conspiracy theory? Yeah, that's how it was spun. Might have been super plausible though, I've been a believer personally. They had to learn our language somehow, and I really do think they're still walking amok. They're among us! sus. They probably only gotten better at blending in since then. I think Moth might be an Obesk. He's got that same blue color. I think he might be sus. I think he might be an imposter. I think my buddy might be sus. But he's still my buddy. He's still my buddy. Even if he's sus. Are you a quote? That's what I'm saying. Boy, I wish. Okay. Anything else in your mind? Okay. No, he's only saying that because he wants to throw me off. He's only saying that because I'm getting too close to the point. Hi there. Oh, it's Isabel. Isabel. Clear arch above us, bringing the embassy's perspective projections to mind. In sync. That's why they're the player character. That's why they're literally me. Alright, activity amongst the water fauna is surely reduced due to the time, but some shapes still wander through the habitat, their strange skin glimmering in the overlap. I'm stuttering, I'm hiccuping. I look up to my side, expecting to see Isabel observing the larger one passing overhead, but her eyes are distant, closing for long periods, then quickly blinking. She lost in thought? Emotion distantly familiar. No, she's tired. Body fighting for rest. Larval exhaustion, feeling left so far in the past that nearly inspires envy. Of course, her eyes refocus as they shift down to me, staring straight at her. What? The day treated you so poorly? Day? Not what I intended to. Sky Skin must attempt to adjust language for me. Huh? What are you... Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. The long one. We don't have to talk about it. Work stuff. We're here to forget about all that, remember? Clearly it weighs upon you, my friend. Would it help to speak of it? For a moment, the darkened hall is silent. Only distant, gentle habitat-maintaining machinery echoes, burbling as a river would. Bill hesitates to break her own rule, but my expression convinces her to pass the threshold. She seats us both upon one of the archway's benches. Okay, just a little, then we're back to ignoring it. Of course. So, I was working with a couple. Want to do this big, fancy wedding this month. Like, covered in flowers. Want some exotic ones I had to source and import. Planning it for months, they paid an upfront fee. Half the total, we talked about it all. Maybe that was stupid in hindsight, but the money was good. It made sense at the time. Today, I don't know. They cancelled it. Not the wedding, but the flower part. They didn't tell me why. Had to run through, try to cancel orders, get refunds. Was really relying on that second half to break even this month. Through her explanation, her eyes drift to follow shapes moving in the dark water. And as I try my best to follow her story, her description of their commerce is quick to shake my understanding. Concepts are familiar, but the application here... frustrating. And just for them to leave you without explanation. But what do you mean by break even? Isabel shakes her head, sighing, letting her gaze upon me without emotion. Expensive here, you know, rent for the store, for my own place. Or... The sharp exhale and chuckle, an incredulous smile twist out of her disappointment. Wait, Aki, you did have money back home, right? Do you get paid for your job here? I'm only just realizing this has never really come up. I mean, I guess with Gordon back when we met, but that was different. She surely does not mean in a way that I understand. For a moment, my attention drifts as I scour my mind for the right words. I've seen cousins exchange their currency plenty of times, yes, but... The implications of this trait upon their lives have never set in. Oh, but Isabel's erupted with laughter. Again, my disguise gives a twisted expression to one of intense, distant focus. Is it so funny that I struggle to explain? Yes, we did. Forgive me. There, I've said it again. It was not on an individual level exactly, Isabel. It was only after we had been, Sphere had been, invented that we had a true currency to use. Even then, it was primarily for intercity trade. For that, especially during my larval years. We simply exchanged raw resources, food, or favors for the same from other cave cities. I pause, but she expects me to continue. I see in her fascination. What did she seek to know? Yes, it is the inverse of my confusion that grips her. But on an individual level, these matters were irrelevant. Old Zani Council allocated resources where they were needed. Old Tosni, sorry. Essentials were provided, and artisans might demand small trades of favors, but all worked towards our common goal of survival and community. Even in my travels, most other collectives were the same. So prevalent is this that some suspect it to be an instinct in our rival minds. Today, our interstellar operations operate like one large collective, so much the same, at least for laborers like myself. But I imagine the council must drive themselves mad with modern allocation decisions, in all their complexity. I believe they have significant cognitive enhancements, or perhaps other automated tools, but I've never investigated in detail. I deliver this knowledge with a matter-of-fact tone, as is true mundanity. These matters never occupy my mind, for I was never a trade learner. Yet Isabel absorbs every word as the bright parasites drink water. Far more awake, always drinking water, far more awake focus, but there's something about her eyes. It's not what you want to hear? Huh. Cute. It's what pierced me, a compliment, though not spoken as one. Only worsened her mood? I almost wish it worked that way here, but it never would. On her own, Aki. Pain bleeds through the nonchalance of her words. I should not have pressed her. One more little death to haunt me. Sorry, Isabel. She must hunt for her own currency, and she struggles so. Perhaps I could help? Already long-dead instinct sparked within me, the urge to hunt. Surely the cousins must store mass quantities, so don't do it, Akazed! I know you want to help, but don't do that! One cloaking skin and the right moves, maybe I could. Or perhaps it could be manufactured. Don't do that! Directly. No, it's not. I'm sorry too, Aki. It's been a hard few months for me on this business side of things. Thanks for sharing that, though. It's always interesting hearing about your home. She coils an arm into my shoulder, pulling me into a half embrace, shelving my thoughts of the hunt. I return the gesture gently. She could use the comfort. It's weird how easy it is to forget you're from another world sometimes. Maybe things will work out, eventually. It's gone pretty well so far, so just need everything to hold out until you aliens fix everything, right? Tension is shed with some brief laughter between us. You're not wrong. It's always been the intention that we could help long term, but that crosses far past the boundary of what we ought to ignore for this time. So a silent moment of observation passes, our attention on the waters. We leave the talk behind happily, but her exhaustion remains an issue, something to be solved. I rise, she joins me. Let us stop by that restaurant. Huh! It's not how you say it, Aki. Yeah, let's go. Let's go! Busy daily, always extremely hostile and violent to have capitalism. Too busy. But the environments here are hostile too. I'm thinking it's just something about the Obesk. Oh man. Utopian society. Truly. Love how her first ideas are, you're a disaster. I guess that's going all in, all or nothing, all in. says, I know what to do. Disguise myself as a human. If I were to disguise myself as a human and rob a bank. Alien diplomat considers causing intergalactic incident. Would she what are we thinking here? Would she disguise herself as like a bank employee, or would she disguise herself as like a common like robber, like ski mask robber? And like, how do we think Agatha's heist would like play out? All in the name of love, love, love. For you, Isabel, please, please. All for you. Did I go the wrong way? I think this is the wrong one. All for the sake of the alien Yuri. I think this is right. Alright. In the utopian society, hunter-gatherers living on the alien planet, alien dying en masse whenever they try to go outside. Yuri. The answer is Yuri. Utopia is achievable with the power of Yuri. Disguise yourself as Miss Bang employee, ask Fun Friend to take over social functions the moment someone addresses her. Fun Friend. Do it. Dissected seared fish sits upon Palin's food stone discs before us. I like how it's just like a whole fish, like sort of like phasing in and out of existence. Fortunately, this body was designed to tolerate social eating. So the act itself was hardly difficult, the concept cousinly tools simple and familiar enough. Sociable eating. Cooked flesh parting easily, as savory as a deceiving bulb's flesh. Violent surface river fauna imitates mature, silky glow. I thought it might just have been roasted into memories from when I was a kid, but it's still crazy how good this is for an aquarium restaurant, honestly. Rose tinted. What's a bright parasite have to do with this? She preempts my questions, thoroughly divining my thoughts from this emotion adapting face. Luckily, why do I prefer to be without a disguised skin? Oh, exactly why I prefer to be without a disguised skin. Though I hold no conflict with it, in Isabel's company, it means it really is just as good as I remember. This place, without significant change since her childhood, staggering to imagine. In my lifetime, everything changed so constantly. CORRU's technology was born, cave cities expanded and reinforced. All comfort was hard won from the beast that sought to take everything from us. Every memory I can recall, good or bad, is along the path of this battle. But I've only been a surface of her memory, what has been shared to look upon. It's been the same for her, unknown to me. Isabel, has this place always been a paradise? She nearly spits out a mouthful of food, quickly covering her mouth. With muffled laughter, she swallows, struggling to bring herself to speaking state. Join her in laughter? I suppose that was a rather abrupt question. Oh my god, Aki. You were adorable. It's an expensive shithole, always has been. So for someone like me, it's as close as things get to paradise. Which is to say, it's pretty far off. Last again? Though I failed to join her this time. Nothing like a tourist restaurant. Where the food is surprisingly good and the memories are even better. Perhaps this touches again upon the pain she agrees not to speak of. Struggles her people's system place her within. It's like Disneyland food. It's basically like Disneyland food. How to place the boundary so I do not press further. It's like those really... It's like getting cravings for like cheap food, except like this time the cheap food is like those really cheap nuggets that they sell at like amusement parks and like at the zoo and like aquariums and like stuff like that, and like you eat them with ketchup and like they're really low quality. They're really bad. You can tell that these things are like frozen and warmed up in the microwave. The texture is like basically like exactly the same as a sponge, but it's just like something about the cheap nugget is just like so comforting. It's not that bad. Go with the bad, it balances out. Is that religious thing you say? My receptors into my face, it smiles slightly, again reading my impulses. A place of joy and terror both? Yeah, it's like that. I don't know, maybe not terror exactly. Maybe that's accurate for this month. But my point is, with everything you've told me, probably think your home was a paradise too. You might read a visit in the modern day. The Romantic Revolution truly changed everything. For that, it was, really, I would nearly wonder how we all bore the burden. Worst troubles now are the age of the Old Husney Council's most stubborn leaders. Perhaps a dwindling larval population. Those face contorts in a way I rarely see. I struggle to parse, that is a mock pout until she speaks, obvious in her tone. Okay, well, that's not fair. I was expecting you to say that's not a paradise either. Yes, well, you would have to avoid the surface and its flesh-seizing parasites, and evade the rare beast that seeks entry through unknown crevices in the walls. Still hungering for larval flesh, sparse as it may be now. But imagine Isabel thoughtfully considering her personality. What I've observed of her confidence and care, the effortless warmth that she exudes. If you're one of us, you'll be a tear, undoubtedly. So these worries will be far from you. Most of the time. Actually, we have to help mitigate emotional damage from them, so... Right, so not a paradise. I'm gonna make it sound better. You dork. I suppose. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Out this way? No. Not this way. We just came this way. Out this way. Ah. Crab pot. Crab pot. Jellyfish. Depth dwellers. Strange fauna. Crab. Strange fauna, dwelling under possibly great pressure, inspires the greatest sense of kinship and familiarity. Depth dwellers. Dwelling within the depths. Continue. Yeah. Oh, jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish. You see, there are jellyfish all over the Koski room, too. They're hitting me over the head with the visual motifs. Oh, it's pretty in here, though. I like the jellyfish room. Beautiful, beautiful. Princess Jellyfish. Talk. How familiar this sight is, I nearly expect to feel the water's current. The light is carefully directed, allowing the jellyfish to appear to glow in the light. Briefly occupy myself by examining the individual enclosures, the way the specimens almost imperceptibly separate and stack together. It's the last of my pacing, sitting at a bench before display, entirely unhurried. Pretty, right? Been a few years since I used lights like this for an exhibit. God, no. It's been almost a decade. She scoffs, surprised at herself. I sit by her, admiring the colored creatures surrounding us. So much has been shared here. Much weight shifted across our shoulders. We've needed this. But her visit is ending, and I cannot know when we will be able to do this again. A moment of silence passes, slowly growing heavier, and I realize she probably thinks the same. Is it the same way for you, Akazat? The way things just keep going and you don't even notice how fast it gets. Confusion and surprise is surely painted upon my false face. Strange, sad thing to bring forth here, is it not? Also not an alien notion to me. Yes, it... especially so in death. Time is nearly forgotten, but it passes still. There have been decades where I have gone entirely without words to larval friends. Yeah, just like that. Well, maybe not just like that. So easy to get distracted for so long. I've had that shop for 4 years now, I think. Using the dream of making it work in a place that keeps getting worse. And it's great. I mean, it is like I've always wanted it, sometimes. But I barely see my brother. I almost missed flying out to my dad's funeral because of a bad month. It's been years since I talked to some of my friends. I remember the last time I took a break. So much to deal with, everywhere, all the time. Sometimes, when I'm working, I just blink and realize how long it's been since everything in my life's happened. Like, I've been in a trance or something, missing everything around me. She shifts to face me more directly, smiling a little, but her eyes... Consciously, my disguise can interpret some receptor movements into a frown. Still, I nod. Of course I understand. And I can only imagine the pain it brings in a limited lifespan. For a moment there was silence broken by a quiet scoff. Welcome in, CORRU today. Sorry, I know it's a helpful thing to bring up. I just wanted to say, ever since you started coming by, it feels like you break me out of it. Yeah, that's it. I kind of snap out of it. Still have to go back, but I get to wake up for a little while. Things get put into perspective. You know what I mean? Put into perspective. A small would-be twist of a receptor creeps across my face with an empathetic smile. I do, Isabel. I'm tempted to say more, because of we are trapped in separate nightmares. Speak on the irreconcilable differences in our struggles, a world apart as they are. She is trapped here, coiled in a system I do not fully understand. Just as I stand in the eye of a forming storm, the remedy that occurs to me brings a sudden chuckle. After all, we can hardly help each other in any direct way. Not without... To shrug this all aside, she'd simply flee into the dark. There's refreshing physical relief that passes through me as I speak the words. Even a playful Vel's mask covers them. She laughs at the absurdity of my escalation, and I join her. Oh yeah? I thought you would have grown out of your let's run away phase 100 years ago. Vel are exceptionally proficient runners, Isabel. The feeling never truly goes away. A moment passes, we exchange more thoughts on the matter, almost jokingly. Mostly jokingly, but silently behind the mask on her own words, the suggestion resonates. Yes, both of our dreams crush us beneath our continued needs, such that the thought of escaping, for all the pain and regret it could cause, has gained its own appeal. Nothing is to come of this for either of us. In the pause that arrives after some discussion, I seize the opportunity. Good time. Isabel, hold out your hands. I have something for you. She obliges my penchant for surprises once more, turning her palms up with a patient smile. There always has been something like it in her face, wholly lacking the tension of the envoys. Her words are no facade for some secret question, never pursuing some hidden agenda. It would not pointlessly doom her continued worry. It would tell her all of the conflict, the storm, and its growth. She is perhaps the only cousin I truly trust, without condition. And so, I reach to a pulse coat pocket into my own chest cavity, producing a small cyst. With my other claw hand, for now, I suppose, I draw her palms closer together. Then I place the cyst into their concave platform. The fascination and surprise in her face is an easily recognized shape. I'm tired of relying on the embassy's relays and my own sparse visits. This is a communicator, the same sort we are given to envoys and other government contacts. I twist around her hand, and such that an intricate pattern stares up at her. Interface pattern stares up at her. A series of buttons, sort that cousins place in their own communications. This will show. Welcome in. I'm playing a game called CORRU.OBSERVER today. It's a browser game. Welcome in. As I've given Isabel the OBESK crash course. How to OBESK 101. An instructor in In their purpose, guiding her through its sequences. It's simple, really, designed to be familiar to any cousin. My thoroughness is unnecessary, yes, but this is important. She mundane details, notes on its simple care and maintenance, its motions, and in short time she knows all she needs. Remote, you expect to see me streaming? Totally different time zone. It's rather late here where I am too. it's like 1:45 in the morning where I am. No, trust me. I'm in like Pacific West Coast USA time, so it's a little bit of an odd hour here too. But yeah, I'm streaming. This is normal for me. No worries. Who's this eerie looking fellow? This is our friend Isabel. We are the alien Akazet right now. We have given her a communicator. She's human, so she's wearing a North Face coat. You see, she's got the puffer jacket. She's very fashionable. We're misremembering her face here. She's just a flower to us. Do not be alarmed if it crawls towards you. That would just mean someone, probably me, is attempting to reach you. Does it all make sense? Same fascination still sits over her face. There is... what's that one called? Smirk. Yeah. I think I got it. It's really okay that I have this? These are usually reserved for special direct contacts, and I believe you fit the criteria. I release her hands, allowing her to place the cyst in her satchel. Be able to speak at any time. Me especially, as my communicator is directly connected to my mind. So, if fleeing is not an option, let us at least be each other's distractions. You from your trance, me from Belzy's winding path. It's really nice, Aki. Thanks. She pulls me into a firm hug, which I reciprocate easily. Lasts a while. No. Depart or linger? In time, we depart from the side exit intended for the... Oh, I see. Sit on the bench a little bit longer. Okay. In time, we depart from the side exit intended for the workers. You're able to avoid the crowd forming at the main entrance. Soon we arrive back at our meeting point. Rain still pattering upon Isabel's dome shield overhead. Thanks for coming out, Haki. I know it's hard with how busy you've been lately. Nonsense. I am busy, yes, but I linger in this city more than ever in recent weeks. Sure to continue for some time, given my... project. And of course, the active sleep not being within my needs. Perhaps we may visit a few more places in the evenings when your work is done? Yeah, sure. I'll see what I can find. She smiles, there's kindness in her voice, but the weight lingers. Yes, she says, yet her eyes speak only of the difficulty my request suggests. Imposition. Not be so grand as this, Isabel. Nor by your decision alone. I do have a vessel for flight, after all. It would be delightful to visit those fields you spoke to me of. Oh, yeah. You think you could actually fly both of us out? I guess I thought your ship would just, like, kill me. They look so violent how they move on TV. What? No! With careful altitude and speed, it is fine, Isabel. Something to show you in time. Perhaps I could even show you now if... Aki. You might not need sleep, but I've been awake way too long. My excitement seized my voice before reason could, as it often does. Fatigue is painted so clearly in her face and stance. Right, yes, of course. Then I suppose, for now, this is goodbye. Take care, Isabel. May Belzy smile upon you. Yeah, you too, Aki. When the date's over, oh, this hugging ain't shit. Wait, but then they melt into each other's arms. Oh, and it lasts a little bit too long. Oh, and they hug a little bit too tight. Oh no, it lingers. It lingers, the tender feeling. Oh man, Isabel working that. Isabel working that. She's getting up at like 4 in the morning. She's going to work at 6. She's going home at like... She gets off at like 7 at night, and then there's still chores to do afterwards, and then she's finally ready to go to bed at midnight to like do it all again the next day. Oh no, Isabel. She's on that grind set. Anyway, isn't this kind of personal? Isn't this going on the reports? There's still some useful info here and there. Most of it will probably just end up being footnotes. Why do you worry about this kind of stuff? I'm not worried. It's about intrusive. We're gonna hand the report to the FBX agent, and he's gonna be like reading like Akazet's date with like Isabel. It's gonna be like, our FBX agent is like waiting for our reports with like bated breath. He's waiting with bated breath. It's like he's reading fan fiction. So excited to hear what happens next. Yeah, I guess it's a little weird, but comes with the territory, dude. For every big explosive political memory, it'd be like 50 personal ones like this, you know? Like I said, important things could always be sprinkled around. There's still value in sifting through it all. Okay. So I'm curious, is Isabel still alive? They wouldn't know that she has a communicator. Until now. But then, like, if she is, like, 80, 90 years old, roll up to her house, like, hey, do you remember this thing that happened, like, when you were, like, way, way, way younger? You wouldn't still happen to have the alien communicator, would you? Hey. Was there a place across the street over here? No? Okay. No place across the street over here either. Okay, okay, okay. Enter. Moth has stuff to say. This is pretty busted. But at least it's something. About to stop form. What city is this? Where are we? I don't think it's any one city, honestly. Seems like a bunch of stuff smashed together, like icons of a city rather than actual representations. Okay. Just generally... city. Get you to the hub, then. Hi, interloper. Prepare the continuing pace. Like asking if we got that Game Boy back when you were a kid. Mom said it's my turn on the Game Boy. Mom said it's my turn to read the FBX reports. Generally city aura. It's just city. Generally city. I don't know. Is there anywhere else we can check out with the Joy Mask right now? It's yellow. Look at how yellow it is now. I don't know, does Joy Mask make any difference on this? Nope, sure doesn't. It's probably endgame. Oh! Oh! Bright moon. Ah, yes. Ah. Oh, I can go to the moon. I can walk on the moon. Oh. Look, I made it to the moon! This thing's big. Oh, this thing's huge. What's over there? What's on the moon? Haunted by Velzy. We share the same view of the void. It's promised infinite and inevitable. Still, I wonder. Are they haunted by Velzy in their own way? Have they witnessed the shapes in the dark of their skies? If we are here, then so too must it be. We're going to go to the moon. What is that? Oh. I can see it. All the way from out here. And then, can I click on this from over here? No, I can't. How come I can click on this from all the way out here, though? Can't click on any of this stuff from out here. I don't know what that is. Oh, I can't, though. Our dual anchor. Dense and redundant for the safety of all. Ward against Velzy's cruelty in every conceivable way. Okay, so that is clickable then. Ah, okay, tired. Moons upon moons upon moons. Can I go up? Upon moons upon moons. Upon moons and more moons. What's that? There's the board, which I don't really need. Glazika. Glazika. Hi. My Glazika. Nothing new with you. The young interloper. Altering. Now, orbit. Change location. Altering. Ocean. Oh, okay, wait, no, I wanna go... Now, orbit. Thank you. Okay. Let's go back out. Enter. And you have a good night, have a good sleep too. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. Always good to see you here. See you later now. And that goes over there. Where's other places I can use the joy mask? This is how I get into there. Not right now, please. Difficult to speak through proxy. Can I use a joy mask anywhere in here? Let's see. Ah, it's sunflower colored. Ooh, yeah, center. Enter where? Enter here. Not seeing an interloper. I am. Let me get closer, maybe. Interloper, I think there is something there. It's far too deep. Submerged in the uncosm. Not risking it, even with a proxy. Sorry. Can I go alone? Can I go alone? Will you let me go alone? Told you already, interloper. Proxy break? Before you would see anything. We don't know that. We don't know that. Let me in! Let me in! Oh no, it's looping again. Is there really no way for me to get in there? Is there really no way? Yeah, I need to... Oh wait, no, come back over here. Here? Act? Maybe I need to examine it first. Hidden? Damage or breaking shell. Let me in. Let me in. I don't care if you tell me no. I don't care if the answer is no. Let me in. Maybe I do need something else, and maybe it's also... Could also just be for later. What is this? Oh. Boat. Nice boat. Nice boat. Okay, there's all this here then. Clemens Romanus. A funny little room. Anything in here? Nothing in here. Hard mode section, episode 2. Okay. Like, oh, wait. What's this? It's a flower on there. Ah! Ooh. Yo. U.S. Navy, Bright Guardian, hello. Comfortable cold darkness greets me as I amble out of the dead hatch. Curiosity of bright cousins is insatiable. So thorough and relentless that their star has had time to leave our sight yet again. Guide awaits communicator in one hand, other between clawless fingers, smoldering white cylinder. Just a method for a stimulant as I understand it. Hatchling sit behind me under its own weight and caffeine pills or something else. Hatchling sit behind me under its own weight and his eyes lift from the glow of his communicator. Hello, Akazet. Greeting is joyless. When he speaks further, he brings the cylinder to his lips. Smoldering and brightens, then crumbles away with some slight movement. Call went that went pretty long. More about the call. Yes. It'll end, unfortunately. I feel his gaze upon my receptors, curious they curl with quiet frustration. After all, much delights come from offering what we know to each bright questioner, without condition, without exception. Is their right to know all that we do, to share on all our progress, yet the progress on this particular subject is infuriatingly small. I understand the questioning. It mirrors our own clawing at the truth, but is only served to highlight to both of our peoples how little is truly understood even after all this work and time. As you well know, I'm a key figure in this research, so when the question to clawfuls of questions in sequence is simply we do not know in one form or another, it's almost shameful. I hold in the gentle frustration leading me. Oh, the memory that scary accent was going. Yeah, I remember she said that. I was actually thinking about checking that out. Like, I'm probably gonna need like to do like one more stream, like finish everything up. Especially, I was actually thinking of like ending it soon because it's like past 2 AM right now. But I'll keep going for a little bit longer. Pretty long to do now, though. Yeah, I think the last embassy memory will probably be best to save for last. Best to save for next time, and then I guess like I'll just try to finish up everything on what's going on in this little boat scene right here before we call it a night for tonight. We'll just keep going. There's so much other knowledge that we can offer. So much more. It's hardly a problem. Guide is silent, watching me still in the familiar shape upon his face. Not a smile, not directed displeasure, but very similarity to those I have seen upon my questioners in response to my answers. Just before they remark upon the strangeness of our similarity again. Regardless. Is there another awaiting my word? Most of the lab coats are either sleeping or wrapping up. Sounding like initial meetings are winding down. He breathes again through the ash and still— No, it's a cigarette! It was 2 AM when I took over, and you were still glowing from yesterday. You aren't tired? Not in a way that matters. The wakefulness of death often feels inescapable. Ceaseless river of experience unbroken. So I could answer 1,000 questions more, a million, so long as I... Guide shoulders shift low, expression flattening. Top of his fingers, the cylinder sheds its burnt particulates. I can nearly see a reflection of my larval self. Being told to commence a search operation just after completing another. Actually, I believe I should return to the embassy to report what has been discussed. Show me the way back to my dual vessel. His confusion is both short and quiet breath, a small smile. Sure. Alright. Let's go. Guessing I can't go through these, but I'm guessing I probably can go through this. Yeah. Should I be worried? Oh no. Should I be worried? Are there things here? Yeah, there are. There they are. That's not really okay. But fine, I'll deal with it. Oh, hi there. Do I just have a shortcut now to like the place that I like missed before though? Is that it? Okay, wait, I want to get out of here. Where's the exit again? Oh, hi. Whatever. Whatever, fine, I'll go this way, whatever. Get me out of here. Get this— God, this isn't— no, this is right. This takes me to here. Moth has more to tell me. Moth! Moth, help me! Moth! Moth, give me a map of this place! Not getting anything detailed about whatever this is. Yeah? Ocean floor. I was gonna go here and a bunch of holes. I was walking around the ocean a bunch. Looks like a guy with a camera for a face. I think he tried to give something to me. Didn't see it on my end. Visual and eye underwater. It might be an ocean floor or something. Nothing else. Okay. Deep coherence, busted memory, thought harm. CORRU.OBSERVER. Okay. Where is... Hi there. No. It would be easiest if I just did this. Alright. I feel like I got a lot done. I got the last mask, we went through a lot of story, went on a date with Isabel, we got... we saved Angry Akazet, we saved Shadow the Akazet. We still have to think the last memory of the embassy to do. I didn't go back to the second hard mode area either, but if we're going back to the embassy, I feel like we can just do that next time as well. I don't know, unless like the... Unless the next embassy memory is super long. Past 2 in the morning right now, but I feel like it should be okay to just save everything for next time. I feel like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Here, wait. Is it long? If I go back to the embassy and I go back to the hard mode area, will it be long? I don't want to do the chapter. I feel like that's definitely going to be long. Is the embassy itself going to be long? I don't remember which one was chapter 2. They're not in order. This is the new one. Better times. Discovery. Collapse. Suspicion, right? I don't know. Go back in. Can I just like... Curious. Oh wait, I can't... Okay, that was weird. It's working again. Where'd you want me to check again? Not the clothing storage. Ugh. Let me out of here. Rejuvenation chamber, not that. We're not going out yet. Mystery cyst. Ah yes, the mystery cyst. Skip. Is this the right area? Was this the number... Was this the first chapter area, or was this the second chapter area? I remember. Hi, Koski. Oh! Keep cool. Move then. Read. Don't remember where to go. Koski. Hi, Agazet. No, I remember the first time we met Koski down inside of the... Yeah, she already has her spider, so this must be the second one. I don't know, talk to the boys. Gentlemen. Weeble. Have fun. The one where I saved Gelly, wait. Fuck, how do I get out of here? Wait, then I gotta get out of here. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Refresh? Yeah. Okay, wait. So then I would go to collapse. New iteration then? But then it'll go, then it'll clear out my old for collection. 3 streams available. Stream 1 beginning. Stream 2 descent. Stream 3 destruction. Oh, I get to choose where to start. Oh, okay, so I don't lose any progress then. Okay, wait. Collapse part 2. Right? Continue. Okay, let me skip. Okay, wait. Oh, skip up with escape. Okay. Oh, Tozik, he's so healthy now. Ah. Oh, I don't want to. I just want to skip forward. No. Wait. Would I be able to go forward a little bit further? I can't get out of the battle though, so I might as well just keep going. I can skip battles with the settings? Wait, but I gotta get into the settings first to do that. Oh, that's right. I can turn it into, I can turn the gameplay off and I can just like, okay, wait, after I get out of here. Here, just do that. Here. Getting up on him. Skivvy. Focused. So focused. What do I spy on you? And then you're vulnerable. Kinda wanna take this guy out though, okay. Can't do anything but stab right now. Okay, overwhelm, no. There. Everyone is so healthy and alive right now, it's incredible! Okay, wait, focus. Focus. Alright, take him out. Here, actually, let's do this, and then do this. I kinda wanna just go for it. I have notes of putting evade on anybody anyways, everybody anyway, so... There. Alright. Confirm. Wait, I probably have to... Okay, no. I can go here. Not this one. I can go here. Control preferences, intensity. Disable gameplay? Is that it? Okay. And then that lets me skip the battles? Okay. Ah, yes. Visit by foes! Or is it? We can also expend the disabler. There may be time for it later. Bypass combat. So powerful, so strong. I guess I have to fight them. But it's easy peasy since I can just do this. Hi, Gelly. Kind of. Not Gelly. Sort of Gelly. basically Gelly. Okay, then I needed to put on... let me back in here. Proceed without saving. Okay. Can't get over there. Can't get anywhere over there. Nothing to do over there. That stuff over there. Wait, do I... Flowers? Wait. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing in here? By default, hard targets anything up in the sky? Up in the air. Up in the sky! What is this? Am I supposed to do something with that? There was— oh, Moth has stuff to say in here. Moth! What's up, buddy? Question about this place. I actually know something useful this time. Music? Bastard started playing music on the radio. Didn't sound like it normally does. You know how that works? I don't hear what you begin to— what you hear to begin with, dude. I don't know. Bastard started playing music inside a fake memory that it made. Then it had to have been passed along with the framing device. Pretty on brand for my framing device pal to pack in extra audio. Especially goofy sound effects. Totally ruins some moments. Music would make sense too. Any questions? Maybe. Not really. Back to it. Anyway, but there's not really anything there. Oh, and it kicks me out back over here. Am I missing something? Should I like pick something else up that I didn't? Is there some sort of strange requirement for something? You see, we're all discovering things about this game in real time. Bypass. No. No. Oh. Oh, it's a different place that I should go to. Okay. Well. Gelly. I think this view of everybody here, nice, together, alive and healthy, is a good place to end our stream for tonight, so yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call it here. We got good progress done today. We did a lot. I got a lot done. And then next time wrap up the last memory inside of the embassy, and then any other if you guys remember any other loose ends that you want me to check out, and then like, yeah, ponder it over. And I'll go check them out next time. Yeah. Alright. Yippee! Almost caught up in CORRU. Incredible. Almost completely caught up. I don't remember the last time I've been completely caught up with a live service game. Wow. Yeah. Exciting. I'm still not giving up my theory. I'm still not giving up my crack theory that Moth is an Obesk. I'm not giving it up. I still think he might be Koski. I'll soon join you on the chronic yearning for more CORRU. I'm already like checking like the CORRU dev blog like regularly and seeing if there's like any like dev updates going on for new content. I'm not even caught up yet. I'm still like checking. I'm still checking over there consistently. I checked earlier today. There was no updates, unfortunately. But there will be. Ooh. Oh no, what am I gonna do if CORRU Dev eventually decides to add in some sort of like co-op mode? I feel like that's not off the table. Co-op mode? You got dating sim mode, you got Undertale mode, you got the technically we had like the racing mode with the whole save Gelly sequence. Yeah, I'm excited. I say this every time I stream CORRU, but I'm excited to see what the future holds for this game. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say thank you to everybody that came by today. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for keeping me company, listening and making my noises. And then to those of you watching from the future, watching the VOD, thank you as well for coming by and sticking around to the end of the stream. And then for everybody who's here earlier, thank you as well for coming back to finish things up. So I hope you all have a good night tonight. I hope you have a good day tomorrow or today. The sun is up for you already. And I will see you all next week. I think I'm just gonna do 3 streams next week. I don't know, it was a busy week for me this week. I think I just want to take a little bit more time to myself next week. So, you'll probably see me again next Thursday. Yes. See you. Actually, yeah. And then I'll start working through my long games again, and we can do one last CORRU stream. I guess we can do the last CORRU stream next week, and then I can start working through Virtue's Last Reward and Symphonia again. So look forward to it. I'll put up a waiting room soonish, by Monday at least. And I'll see you all later. Goodbye, good night, goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company. Bye.